Alright guys, welcome back to Double O's Corner. We're back on Madden 24. Man, as you guys seen from the last few streams, my internet was acting up, man. I don't know what was going on, but that particular 2 days that the internet was acting up, I got 10 disconnection losses. It done messed up my record so bad, man. I'm just so mad about it, but what can you do but grind out of it, Like, look at this shit stuff, guys. Like, so many disconnection losses. It's crazy, man. This was a real loss. I'll take my real losses. This was a real loss. This one disconnected. I was up 21-0. This disconnected. Gave me a loss. This was a disconnection. This was a disconnection. And it don't go further back than that. I got so many disconnection losses, man. At least 10 disconnection losses, guys. Shit crazy, man. My internet just went crazy them 2 days. Like, you guys even seen when I tried to stream back, it kept cutting my stream off. But nevertheless, I grinded a little bit offline, trying to get the record a little bit back decent. Now let's get to work. Appreciate y'all tuning in.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us
after this game. I probably got to power up again. I feel low energy right now.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the New Orleans Saints. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And we are underway from the Superdome. From his end zone, here's Rashid Shaheed. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for... ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7. Again, it's Kamara. And he can muster only a couple here to the 24. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz.
Now that I get on,
correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them.
My stomach start
in the defense's column.
Ridiculous.
Third play here, this opening drive, as they're up against a 3rd and 5. To throw his car.
You held on to that? Okay.
And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So opening drive, 3rd down, they go with a slant. It works.
And I'm wondering when the league's going to figure it out because everyone throws it on 3rd down. You expect pressure, so you want the ball in the hands of the quarterback quickly. It's a 3-step route ordinarily, and you're throwing it where you see the receiver breaking towards you. So it's an inside route. Everyone likes it, and it's executed very well.
Now it's the veteran Jamal Williams. And he'll get this.
I swim the wrong way that time.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Play action. Now it's Carr. In a heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. First carry for James Conner. Down inside the 40.
I feel like I can see
shot
what he
up
was
out of
thinking
nowhere
on that carry.
that
Wanted to
time.
follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
From the 39-yard line, here comes 2nd down and 6. Murray now. A good throw here, finding Pascal. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. The catch and run.
We're just going to work this for now.
First.
We'll swap out formations in a second.
Murray a give. This is Conner. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Play action. Now it's Murray sliding out of the pocket. The end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he came outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off.
That was a bad pass right there. I had it.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Murray. And this will be swung out here for Conner. And the Cardinals are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I'm going to have to be careful.
Right there on 3rd down. They're looking to get
He's going to be looking out for that play. I can't spam it.
So that's a nice job to get the hook up and set up a 1st and goal.
They'll run here with Conner. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3.
This offense has a lot of weapons, but you know they like to look Conner's way down here near the end zone. He's got that rugged running style, and that's a nice job there to hold him to a short pickup.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Now Murray, he bootlegs it. Got it complete to James Conner. Touchdown, Cardinals.
He came off that edge hard.
James Conner
made that harder.
from 3 yards out.
Great pass by Murray that time. Usually he drops that ball for some reason. I don't know why Conner loved dropping.
Yeah, that's a nice play design right there. He's going to fake the give, then roll out. He lets his back leak out toward the pylon. And how about the throw? Right where he needed it to be for him to catch it in stride He's able to take it into the end zone.
Extra point good by Prater. And that makes the score 7-0.
After this, I'm going to definitely take the intermission and roll up, get a power up.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And that decision to bring it out is a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive. Something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession, as they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation. Now a play fake. Carr. Buda Baker, the safety. He gets in from the secondary for the sack.
So, Brandon, we've sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
Man to man sometimes, man.
They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down. In his own end zone, it's Carr. And that will be incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they didn't get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
Here comes the Saints punter now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And he's able to get it out of there, and this is a pretty good kick. Taking it about the 36. So call that a 56-yard punt with a return of about 11. And the Cards will take over 1st and 10. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They have to be thrilled with that first drive that got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd down and 8. Here's Murray. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. To throw is Murray. That is caught. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 27 yards there on a very nice 3rd down conversion. They'll try a little trickery here on the end around. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
That was decent. I'll take
on the
that.
carry there, and it'll be second down.
Anytime the offense shows what they call a shot play or a chunk play where they're trying to get big yardage, sometimes people just call it gadget plays, and you hold it to a gain that we just saw there, you feel pretty good about yourself as a defense.
On second down, Connor looking for space.
Oh, that was my fault,
and he is going to lose yardage here.
That was my fault.
It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down.
Did I call
the
the
Saints
timeout?
going to call
No,
the
this
first
bum
of
called
their
the
timeouts.
timeout.
We'll
Okay.
have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
You know what? I'm going to boot over and zig him.
Here comes
Since he
third
did
down and
man.
7.
Let's see.
They fake the handoff. Now Murray. That's into the hands of Pascal. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Nah, let's let the 2-minute warning go. Let's let the 2-minute warning go, guys.
Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
I don't know. He could call all the timeouts he wants. It's the first half.
Game clock at
waste him
2:01. Time for one final play before the 2-minute warning. On first and 10 is Connor. Fighting for the end zone.
Oh my God.
It's out.
Look at that.
Up by the Saints.
Me trying to run the ball.
His guys will get the
Doing the right
back.
thing. Fighting. That was my fault, dog. I tried to tap X. Actually, Madden did nothing wrong. I tried to tap X. Some BS right there, guys. But it's part of Madden. You can't be mad about that.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They'll take over after that pretty clutch force fumble as they begin inside their own 5-yard line. They will get 4 yards here on the first down run, and that'll make it 2nd and 6. Carr signaling to his guys, let's go here. 2nd and 6. On the slant, complete to Michael Thomas. First down now, but that clock rolling. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And a nice gain there as he'll be taken down just shy of the 20. The Saints in the hurry up here, clock continuing to roll. They fake the handoff. Now Carr dancing to his left. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he is going to bring this back inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. So a nice play defensively by the rookie coming up with the INT. And that's a late-round pick right there, making a first-round impact. And a lot of these day 3 corners,
since he want to do that, let me show him I know a little something about that.
And even on the
Let's try to hit him with all.
He's really made an impact on this defense, and he comes up with the interception there.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. After the turnover, here's Murray out to his left. Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. A solid pickup at 13 sets him up 1st and goal. Now a handoff coming left, Connor. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. Give him 3 on the gain there, 2nd and goal. And a nice job defensively to keep him out of the end zone. He was trying to get his 2nd touchdown already in the first half.
Let me call the timeout. Because if I didn't, that time was about to like superly go down.
As the clock will stop with
I should
45
bullpen it, but I'm going to just stretch it real quick, guys.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Connor is into the end end zone.
Uh,
Touchdown,
the
Arizona.
ace formation stretch works better in the red zone because I could go either direction because both sides look the same
He believes he's
with
as
a
good as
tight end on both
anybody
sides
down
and a
close,
receiver on
and he
both sides.
powers his way in here.
Now Prater to add the PAT.
No.
And
Oh,
it's
thank
good
God.
to make it 14-0.
Guys, I thought I missed that. That was a horrible kick by me real quick. I'm surprised that went in. I literally was nowhere near.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
I'm a man of man in here. You can't let him just get it easy over the top. So I'm a shade over the top.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. Here's Johnson with a reception. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. He gets this one to Johnson. And it's stopped at the 44.
Come on, man.
7 yards.
Madden's up to working as usual BS, man.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Now Carr. Trying to lay one up deep. And this
Look
one
at that.
is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
2nd and 5. Shotgun now for Carr. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And a potential turning point as they'll get the football.
That was that red zone up play, too.
Late in this first half.
Now, I'm going to try him. I'm going to try him, guys.
A final shot before half for Murray. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with a pressure.
I had him.
Was for the best as that brings us to the end of this
I had
first
him.
half of play. So
I should have just got rid of it quicker.
Cardinals out in front. As we'll get you over to Orlando.
If I would have got rid of it early, I would have hit him right in the seams right there. Right now, I'm just going to defend deep pass. I feel like he's going to have to try to bomb me with a lobby.
Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis.
Appreciate y'all tuning in. Let's work.
A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return.
Wow.
And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this
Yeah, I
out to
should
the
have.
16-yard line.
Let's go to my pistol.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. 3rd quarter starts with a run from Connor. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there.
What's wrong with
one
you?
big carry away from busting this open. That's
He's
a good
literally
start
playing, let me try this counter wide. He's literally trying to play corner.
Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. On the counter, it's Connor.
Okay. So it ain't bad. Hey guys, that was actually a good play. That's my first time running that play. That was actually a good play.
You're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
I'm gonna start mixing that in with the halfback zone.
Now fake it to Connor. Now Murray. And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him.
He came down hard, man.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion for him.
He came down hard.
Yes, percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. The 25-yard line is what they need here. This is 3rd down. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. And he's got his
wow, that was a dot. That was risky, but that was a dot. Because he was right there.
31 yards.
Sheesh.
And the Cardinals take a 3-touchdown lead.
I think it's easy to say mission accomplished on that drive. The goal was to increase the lead. They did exactly that.
Prater on to add the extra point.
I threaded the needle right there. Because any wrong throw right there, that's a pick.
And
I'm not going to lie. You know, you gotta know I don't cap. Let's work.
And after the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half. Well, they did throw interceptions on their last 2 drives, so no surprise at all they decided to start it with a running play. I'm actually a little bit surprised, though, that they got as much out of it as they did.
Yeah, decent little gain. Puts them in a pretty good spot for 2nd down. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is, and really a lot of the time they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends are like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
And the offense moving quickly to the line.
And the Saints, 1st down.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. And he bats it away.
What's good, Jay? Appreciate you tuning in, my guy.
I think it's high time to get him some passes that he's comfortable with, some easy
That's
throws,
work.
completions. He's not even hitting the 50% thus far.
Well, certainly that has played a big role into why they are trailing right now.
I'm a guess pass right here, man. I'm a guess pass.
Carr again here on 2nd and 10.
Ah! That was my fault. I was on it.
And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 41-yard line. Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. Now Carr shifting his guys around a bit.
It's now 2nd and 6.
You trying to mess up mine.
2nd down, and it's Kamara again. And he's got some space here.
I'm not gonna lie that time, guys. I pass committed right there.
37 yards.
That's my bad. That was bad defense. I just tried to overly blitzing right there.
So very important first drive of the third
I'm
quarter,
thinking this
Charles,
dude's
and
gonna
safe
pass
to
the
say,
ball.
a much-needed touchdown.
Which leads to the
Ah,
question.
damn,
Where
bro.
was
You
this
had
on
your
first
17
down?
game
Because
win
they
streak
had a few
snapped
more
by
drives
bum.
like that. It
If
made
I
the
ain't gonna lie to
situation
you, bro,
now is
it
the
be the
time to
dudes with the
put
worst
pieces
games that
together.
give you
So
some of the best games, bro.
be here
I mean, the dudes with
going into the
the
end.
worst record give you like some of the best games. I lose to some of the dudes that have the worst record. It's crazy, but I'll be the top 100 guy or a high ranked guy or a guy with a good record. I hate that. I was about to say shit, but I hate that
This will be
ish.
brought out from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it
I'm
out,
thinking
not a
this
good
dude's
one, as
down.
he's tackled at the 15.
And here he goes running the ball. I'm gonna show you how to run the ball since you want to run.
Ready to go with their next drive, and
You
at the line,
down
the
and you want to
Cardinal
sit here and
offense.
become a runner.
Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I can't
An
get
opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the third quarter. What you're trying
but
to
I
do
can't get too
is break the
comfortable
game
though.
down
I've
a little
seen
bit. Don't
guys
let your
come back.
guys see too deep
All
into
it
the
takes
game,
is a
into the
few
future, and
mistakes
say,
from
"Oh, we
you,
gotta get here."
like
No,
seriously.
right here, right in front of them. Melt the clock down. Get to the fourth quarter. Try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
And they work this
Let's
well
work.
upfield
I love
across
this
the
empty
45.
halfback wide.
That one covers
A lot of great
29
plays here.
yards. 1st down.
Appreciate you guys tuning in with me, man. If you're new to the channel, hit that sub button.
Before they can snap
If
it,
you
time
already
runs
subbed,
out
you know
on
what
this
to
third
do.
quarter of
Take a
play.
quick
We'll
second out your
return with
day and hit
more
that like
after
button.
this. This
Appreciate
is the
y'all. Let's work.
NFL.
After
It's
this
on
game, I'm going to take a
EA
quick intermission,
Sports.
roll up, and get my power level up. Hopefully you do the same. Whatever your vice is, you might as well go ahead, pour up, roll up, get it prepared. But after this game, I'm taking a quick intermission.
Out of the shotgun, they'll run with Connor. And he's going to take this across the 50 and into
Guys,
Saints
this is one of the
territory.
best runs in the game
42
right there.
yards on the ground for him so far.
That off
Well, I think
tackle
we can get used to seeing
was
more of
ridiculous.
that in this fourth quarter, especially if they're having success on the ground like
Let
they
me
did
see
there.
if I
Yeah,
could
think
get him
back
with
when we met with the head coach in
this switch
preseason,
comeback
and all he
since I
talked
hit him
about was
with the
building
other
a
one.
bully. And I think it was this situation he was envisioning. Trying to ice a game, plenty of time left, but being able to give the ball to his big runner and pound away and try and finish.
This is caught inside the 15.
Shit, I'm on, bro. I'm at least do 5 hours or so.
Or 2 shy of the 10.
I'm at least
And this
try to
is
give you
seemingly how
guys
it's been
5
all
hours.
game long. This
You must
defense
be
has
at
been
work
just a
right
step
now.
too slow. And here they're burned again. Another big play.
So how about this for field
Let me
position
try this
after the
halfback
big
slam play. I
Inside
haven't
the
used it.
15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They run behind center with Connor. And he can't quite get there. Tackled
Great play.
down at the
I'm going to start
1.
putting it in the
11
rotation.
more on that one and another 1st down. Starting to become a tough spot for this defense. You're down 4th quarter, looking a little fatigued maybe on that side of the ball.
Partner, we've seen this before, haven't we? Because every coach we've ever talked to says body language is important. And now you're seeing guys
Oh,
with their
come
hands on
on,
their hips,
man.
they're bent over,
Let me go
hands
to
on their
the H
knees.
formation,
And the
man.
offensive guys are just
Let
saying,
me
let's
go
just
to
keep
the
running
H
it out, and we
formation.
got them now.
A loss of 2 there. 2nd down.
I'll be an idiot if I didn't run this. But he got someone over there. Let's look.
They'll look to run with Connor. And I think they stopped him again. They did at the 1-yard line. No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and
Okay,
goal.
I'm going to be on, bro.
A lot of tired bodies
I'm
on
on,
that
man.
field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Now Murray. And
Let's work.
By Brown for a Cardinal touchdown.
Simple fundamentals right there, guys.
Marquise Brown with his 2nd touchdown.
A quick little
of the
slant.
afternoon. And the Cardinals
I didn't have to
pretty well
overly
put it away
think
in the
about that.
4th
Like, that's
quarter.
one of my favorite
Well, I've heard you use the term put
goal
away
line
drive,
plays.
and that right
Just
there
a
seemed
quick
like
watch
the
stick.
definition of a put
If
away
you're
drive.
just now tuning in, guys,
Pops right up out of the book, doesn't
my
it?
internet
Because up
was
2
messing
scores
up the other
already,
day, so
just
I
wanted to
couldn't. It
possess the
kept cutting off my
football,
stream,
keep converting
and
and
it
picking
kept
up
giving me
first downs,
disconnection
and if the
losses.
drive ends in 3
I literally
points, that's
got 10
terrific. If it
disconnection
ends in a
losses
touchdown,
in a span of 2 days.
fantastic.
Messed up my record,
Prater
man.
for
So
the extra point.
I'm trying
And a lead now
to
to
run
3
the record
touchdowns at 21.
back positive, man. But we up though, man. If you trying to get a game, I pin my info at the top. Whether you're on PlayStation, PC, or Xbox, I don't mind taking time out the online grind to play a sub or a viewer, whatever console. Send an invite. Let's lock it. Let's lock it in and let's get some good games going. You know.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. Oh, a good return up past the 30.
And they almost let him get around that corner when I was right there, guys. I'm not going to lie. Alright, you know what? I think I'm going to blitz him here, man. I'm not going to let him sit back there and just enjoy a nice pocket.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game. But
now here he goes he's trying things right now, guys. I promise y'all.
I think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally,
he's losing the game, so he's like, fuck it, I might as well try this formation.
Okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Oh, my God. Let me get out of that. I literally shaded over the top and out, and they almost still fucked me over. Oh, hell no. Let me get out of that.
They're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
Throwing on third down, Hill. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. That's caught inside the 20. And he will step out.
They won't let me jump. That just messed up my percentage on my quarter.
53 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Forced out to his left. And he'll take it into the end zone for the
that's my fault.
touchdown.
I should have picked something different right there. But who cares? I tried them. I don't know why I went with 3-4 right there. And the blitz that I sent didn't even get there. Ain't that some shit? Now I'm about to give this bum confidence to keep playing the game.
We'll just see if they've got a miracle up their sleeve.
And you wonder what onside kicks they're going to use and in what sequence if they hope to have a chance to win this game.
Lutz with the extra point, and that cuts the lead to 28-14. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. The Saints say they have it, and they do. Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the fourth quarter, but they touched out a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
23 yards on the play.
Well, how about this aggressive approach? Got the lead, fourth quarter, continuing to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51?
Let's try this inside zone and see how this works.
I was going to say, don't
Since he's trying things, I might as well try things.
Yeah, anybody watching Atlanta, our apologies. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on
y'all know I ain't
first
finna
down.
run no time.
Nothing much
I don't
materializing
care.
there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
They suspected
Let's try this PA group.
the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right.
I'm up comfortably to where I don't believe I could lose this game. If I lose this game, then I don't deserve to play Madden.
Here on 2nd and 8. Murray's going to look to throw this thing. Rolling to his right. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That first down going to be enough to write a finish to this one.
He's starting to fall into the category of not fair, because when he's on target throwing the ball, he's dangerous. But when you add in his ability to make plays with his feet, almost impossible.
Yeah, exactly. They've had trouble.
I don't know why he's calling a timeout.
They've got the great coverage. Oh, he can run too.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better
I don't know why
tacklers,
he's calling
especially
a
closer to the
timeout.
line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Okay. Cool. I wanted to try that play. I had what I wanted, but I had what I wanted, but you know, I was hesitant.
That last sack puts Murray and the Cards in a tough spot. 3rd and long. They'll look to throw here. This is caught, and he's brought down. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way. It worked out.
You don't want to call timeout again?
That they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open.
And he is in for 6.
Let's work.
Touchdown, Cardinals. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Cards have made it a 3-score game now here in the 4th. Extra point good by Prater. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. And after the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do
I don't know what he trying to prove something to himself, guys. I mean, shit, salute to him, man. I don't care. It is what it is. We got the game in the bag. We're just trying to end it.
As they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. On 1st down, Carr. He's going to let it fly. Oh, and that is incomplete. Looks like they're going to keep throwing to the
people.
This one's long since over, but give them credit. They're going to go down fighting. That one, incomplete.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. He's going to go up top again. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Well, these guys are not going to go out with their tails between their legs. They're going to keep taking their shots until the clock's at 000. But that one, like a lot of others, winds up incomplete.
He just don't want this game to end, man.
93.
You don't want this game to end.
Try now for Carr. And that's caught inside the 30.
We don't care, dude.
And he takes this one down almost all the
Salute.
way to the 30.
Get your last step.
Arizona Cardinals, and they were buoyed, Charles, by
Dang.
a second half to put this one on
He was
ice.
really trying
I know a lot
hard,
of
man.
people watching this one.
But I ain't,
Thinking
you
to
know,
themselves, I
I
bet
salute to
halftime was
that,
really
man. Like, he
interesting.
was still trying to win even though when he
Some
was
of the words
down.
that were said.
Like, I never
I
felt
get
like
the
he
sense it
stopped
was
trying
much
to
more
win.
the adjustments
He
they
even
made.
tried
They
some
came up with
gadget
a
plays
game
in his
plan
playbook to
that we
see if
saw
he could get
that didn't work in the first half.
something going,
They
you know.
made the adjustments.
But yeah, man. I had 10 disconnection losses, guys. Messed up my record, man. Pissed me all the way off, man. But the internet is back acting right, so we back grinding. We're gonna take a quick intermission, and I'm gonna roll up real quick, guys, so I can get my energy level up. Hopefully you guys do the same. But I'll be right back, guys. Pour your own trouble Roll up the exotic, roll up the Zod, whatever you want to call it. Zion. Let's get the energy up. Let's turn the chat up, man. And let's work. Quick intermission, guys. I'll be back. Want to know to start the stream. If you want a game, my info is pinned at the top. PSN and my EA ID. Send the invite and let's line it up. Appreciate y'all, man. All right. I'll be back. We taking a quick intermission, guys. We rolling up right now. I advise you do the same, man. I'm trying to get my energy up. I felt lazy, you know. I appreciate Jay for staying up with me. He always come to the chat and show love. He come in and out always. Told him he need to go ahead and start streaming himself. Quick intermission. Roll up, pour some expensive pain, man. Let's set the mood. Do you guys hear the fan? You know, I got the fan going in the background. Let me know if the fan is loud or if you can barely hear it. Hopefully it ain't that loud. I got the headset on, so that should fizzle out a little bit of the noise. Quick smoke break, guys. Quick intermission. Well, I know it ain't quick, but you know what I mean. I'll take a little work to roll a nice little joint up now. Alright, let's get this next game going. One thing I didn't notice on this Madden though, you're gonna pay the Cowboys more than you did last year.
Coverage of the NFL
Cowboys and the Jets
newly named State
are
Farm
like
Stadium
one of the
in
most
Glendale,
new used
Arizona.
teams.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Arizona Cardinals. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And off we go on EA Sports. Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And he's
They tried to cheat me. They didn't want to let me wrap him up.
as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Alright, let's work.
They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive.
Let's make the tackle. It's all good.
Up to the 34-yard line.
I shot the wrong
First
gut
play
that
from
time.
scrimmage is a pickup of 13.
A good run there off right tackle in an old school NFL football. The right side, the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Prescott off play action. Swinging this out for Pollard. And he'll be brought down right around the 37.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Here's a 2nd down and 7 from the 37. Out of the gun to give to Pollard. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
A really good run defense when you're playing a 3-4. Those 3 guys up front, the nose tackle and the guys they call the defensive ends, they're usually big people because they're going to have to eat up a lot of blockers because it's usually 5-on-3. And when they do their job well, guys who play on the inside, those inside linebackers, they're able to just roam and hit.
You know what? I'm going to actually stick with that deal.
Third down and 6. Play action now. Prescott. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Even keeping the
hopefully he's running, man. I don't be trusting these guys, but man, let me stick to the edge like I always do. Stay close.
On to punt now, Anger, as he boots this one away.
Look at this. How does that bounce back that bad? It almost hit my play in the leg. What a bounce back, guys. Look at that shit. That was almost horrible. If he wouldn't have touched that, that shit would have bounced and hit me and he would have picked it up. Like they wanted to cheat me right there.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 18. The drive will start with Connor. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him
we're gonna get him.
Be a priority because you can't move up to the
appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Let's work. Got the internet connection back and fixed. Now we got to get the record back right, man. They done killed me with disconnection losses. Cover 3. I want to wait and see.
Murray now to throw. This is Ertz on the pitch and catch. Down he goes at the 23.
Okay, he switched to cover 1.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to get back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
To throw, it's Murray. This will be swung out here for Connor. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A 3rd down gain of 19.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there. Getting it to the back end of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
And that time, the tackle by Malik Hooker.
Nicely bit off, a pretty decent game.
Now Murray throwing on 2nd down.
I passed the ball. They will not let the ball get out my hand, guys. I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
The defensive tackle getting
I let that ball go right there.
Well, that last sack puts Murray and the Cards in a tough spot. 3rd and long. Back to throw here. He's going deep for Brown. This is caught inside the 15.
Hollywood.
A huge play there for Arizona. 46 yards.
I know he got great corners. You can't just play with him, but he can't play with me leaving Hollywood one-on-one. Even though that is an all-star corner.
We're scoreless after 1.
You can't just leave Hollywood one-on-one like that. You got to still respect that 97 speed. I miss having Gunslinger, though. Like, I had to become a super freeformer to make those passes. Like, last year with Gunslinger, I could pass that pass and get the blue meter, like, every time down there.
From the gun, a give to Connor. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
All right, let me calm down. I just wanted to show him something different right there, guys.
2nd down.
I see what he brings. He brings a blitz over from that other side. We're going to go to this side.
Now Murray off play action. He'll buy some time right. He's got his man. It's caught in the end zone.
That's working.
A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Cardinals post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
That's a popular blitz right there. That shit duper special because he was on.
Noticed an area that was open in the defense to get the pass to.
when you put the time in, sometimes you have that great silent communication that you just noticed right there, because the best quarterback receiver combos in the NFL, they know how to make those adjustments at the line of scrimmage when they see something pre-play, and they got it done there.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. Oh, a dangerous
that was my bad.
Showing it here.
That was my bad,
Still
guys.
going past the 30.
I take off for that. I messed up my run lane. I should have swam back inside.
Well, he made the right choice by
I can't even be mad right
a
there.
little bit surprising because
that was all because of me.
Touchback's coming back to the 25.
Once I messed up his run lane, it left so many openings for him, man.
Most coaches want him to take a knee.
Yeah, it's resulted in more kneel downs.
I can't even be mad
there.
at all. Like, seriously.
Now for the point after.
The only thing that sucks is I didn't get a chance to see his offense. That's the only thing that sucks about that. But it happens, trust me. On this game, you're going to get kickoff ran back on you. No matter how good you play it sometimes. But that time, that was my fault. I messed up the rain.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result had he opted for the touchback.
Let me see if you'll give me a one-on-one again with Hollywood.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
You're trying to spit me.
Because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford, voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad.
Let me hit a quick slam play. I actually liked this play last game. I ran it the first time.
Dominant, keep throwing it around.
Connor up the middle. He'll get this down to the 38.
Because it's not a dive, it's not a stretch, it's not a zone, but like it just fits in between right now. I don't know how to explain it.
Dare you to throw it on every down.
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way too.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 6. Throwing now is Murray.
Oh no.
Pass incomplete.
Guys, he baited the fuck out of me right there. I'm not gonna lie. He baited the hell out of me, guys. He messed me up right there. That should have been his. I can't lie to you. He got hold right there.
Start the drive, not much sense. Murray now. He'll get this to Connor underneath. And he's brought down short by a yard. It's a 3rd down gain of 4.
A short gain that doesn't get.
What should I do right here,
brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. Would have been a decently long field goal, 51 yards from here, but instead they're going to go for it. They'll run for it with Connor. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23. So they'll get the yardage on the run and get 15 more for good measure.
Yeah, that wasn't too difficult to spot. You heard the sideline erupting, and the flags came out almost immediately.
It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Cowboys' 6-yard line.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. 2nd and 4. They could still get a first down without scoring. Murray a give. This is Connor. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. James Conner, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Cardinals have taken the lead. A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line.
He's just going big nickel over G. That's a defense.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up. Meaning, when you get on a guy...
Oh, this is blocked. The Cowboys pick it up. And now off to the races down the right side. But he'll get no further.
They literally slowed down. That was so scripted, guys. They literally slowed down. They slowed me down from even kicking the shit. I know you guys can't see it how I see it, but they literally slowed the kick thing down, made me not kick, just to give them that.
Nice job to get back there and make the tackle, preventing them from getting all the way. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
Now 2nd and 9. Play fake. Here's Prescott. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Getting in there and finishing the play off was J. Sanders.
Pressure can come from all over when you're plotting a defensive strategy. On that particular play, it just came from the outside.
They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. They run straight ahead here with Pollard.
Wow, God. 3rd and 15 and he runs and get a first down. Ain't this some shit, man. I would have sworn all my money is going to pass right now. I'm not going to lie. Alright, that's my fault now. This is a demon runner we're dealing with. That's my fault, guys. That's my fault. I got to tighten up, guys. I'm thinking this dude is passing.
It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks.
I could have sworn all my life this dude was passing down.
That one goes for 24
wow.
yards.
A demon runner.
Time to give some credit to the big fellows, the offensive line.
3rd and 15 and he ran that, man. I set up a pass defense and everything.
That time able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
Shit crazy, man. All right. Let's go into cover 4 quarter.
They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down.
This is crazy.
And he works his way forward to
I'll be facing some crazy dudes.
The Cowboys looking to get going again in a hurry.
Hey, wow.
Open man, the tight end, Luke Schoonmaker.
How?
The Cowboys going to use their 2nd time.
I know that play. I like that play.
As the clock will stop,
I'm not
just
gonna
under
lie.
30 seconds to go in the first half.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from the defensive perspective.
What's that?
That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the first tackle. Luckily enough, there were more people there to get him down.
Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard.
This is crazy.
Extra yard here to the 38. Prescott urging his guys to go quickly. They need to get up and set. 2nd and 9 now.
Oh, pick the ball.
9 seconds now showing on the clock.
Over the time left on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field covered up essentially every blade of grass.
I got to trust this cover 4.
3rd down, it's Prescott.
Wow.
Touchdown, Cowboys.
Jeez.
Brandon Cooks.
And that's Buddha.
And the Cowboys have tied the ball
He burnt
game
the
with a
shit out
chance
of
to
me.
take the lead
Alright,
into the
well,
locker room.
nothing we
That's one
can
of the
do,
better
guys.
examples of clock management I've seen. Whittled it all the
Nothing
way
we can do
down
but
just
take
about,
it, man.
and still put the ball in the
We
end
can't
zone.
do
And just
nothing
a
but take it on the
methodical
chin.
drive and something really to take
Shit
into
like
the
this
lockers
happens.
here.
It sucks, but it happens. I should have played man, because I know he was trying to find a way to go over the top of my head with that button. But it's all good. He's gotten so much this game, guys. A kickoff return, a field goal block that they froze my dude.
In the half, they will line up to kick this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
I'm like, man, are they going to give me one? Give me something. I've been earning all my points, man. Let me get a kickoff return real quick, man. I don't know what to do against this guy. He loves running. I gotta steal.
We welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis.
I gotta steal. Think he's gonna run the ball. 3rd and 15. Look at that, guys. 3rd and 15. Can you imagine? 3rd and 15, and they let him get a run for a first down.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Third and fucking 15.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we?
Okay.
Because his game planning is always on
Let's
point.
spread him
and
out
now
real
he's getting
quick.
the ball to start the second
Since
half.
he want to bring
How
that
about all
blitz
the
in,
offensive
try
trouble
to
he
cheat.
referenced in the first
Let's
half?
spread him out.
He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the 3rd quarter.
Got a man, it's Brown. And he gets this one just
Let's spread him out
shy
real
of
quick.
at the
Since he want to cheat.
Just his second catch of
He
the
want
game
to
so
cheat in
far.
with
This
that
one
blitz
moves
real
the
quick.
chains.
I think it all came together there in breaking route. Drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there.
Let me try to hit him
move
with
the
the off
sticks.
tackle again.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. A give running right is and that one blocked.
That was my fault, man.
As he's going to be stopped before he could even get
I should
started.
have went out on that. I should have audible that.
So a step in
Because
the
he
wrong
literally was
direction.
bringing.
Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Here's Murray. And that's caught inside the 30.
Like, this ain't Hollywood. Like, you gonna keep blitzing Hollywood? Come on, man.
And the Cardinals have retaken a 3rd quarter lead. And correct me if I'm wrong.
Come
it
on,
was just
man.
a simple fly route, wasn't it?
Stop
There's
it.
nothing to correct at all. You got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go.
Try to get him.
That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Let's go. Let's work. Alright, we back where we should be. I didn't use that play in a minute, so I had to wait and pull it out.
2 points for them.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. He will return this from deep in the end zone.
Look at this, man. Boy, they want to give it to him so bad.
To the 27-yard line.
We do a pick, though, man. We do a pick. Like, damn. Bro, pick your play, man.
Play clock down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive.
I don't care what you do.
The offense knew it. They were already
Nothing you do is going to make me mad.
Accepted.
Nothing you do is going to make me mad. At all.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Pollard will take it up the gut.
Look at this, man.
And he'll be brought down
I'm just,
right around the 37.
Okay, it's all good.
52 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
I'm just missing him by my chin.
Make the second very manageable.
Yeah, how much pride do you have in an offense
fucking runner
to get that kind of yardage? Because it actually opens up your playbook on 2nd down. You can run it, you can throw it, you keep a defense off balance. I like that phrase, stand ahead of the chains, and they're doing exactly that.
And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
Gonna run again here with Pollard.
Oh my God, bruh! I can't stop the run. Alright, I gotta get down and dirty now. I gotta get the linebacker. Okay, I gotta get the linebacker. I gotta get the linebacker.
Really don't, but also what we're seeing is an offensive line.
I gotta get the
taking
linebacker.
charge at the point of attack, aren't
No
we?
more.
Not only are they controlling the initial contact, they're actually utilizing what they call the strain, the next 2 to 3 seconds to continue to.
Oh my God!
Take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
I can't stop the run right now, guys. I could not stop the run right now.
And the Cowboys
This dude literally ran the whole. That's my fault, man. I didn't pick enough different plays. I try to. I'm gonna stick to what I'm doing. When I play cover 4, I'm gonna make sure that I still stay at the safety, but try not to overrun my pursuit. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm sick of this. I gotta stop the run, man. This dude has been slipping by on the run, man. 3rd and 15.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
2nd down, Murray sets to throw. He's going deep for Brown.
And
that will be incomplete. Try to dive.
I don't care. I'm going back.
Out there, but it'll be 3rd down. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football,
I'm going back.
The 2nd half, that's just his 2nd incompletion.
I'm going back.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down.
I'm so open and I'm just throwing it bad right there, guys.
That type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you. I'm gonna
do it again though when I get back. I should have ran the ball a little. I got gun happy. I'm not gonna
and he couldn't get it to check out.
I got gun
all the way to the end zone.
All we gotta do is stop the run though, guys. Like, damn. What's going on here? Alright.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Here's Pollard again. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard
Killed me running the ball, man.
11
He's
yards
killing me running the ball.
First down.
All good.
First down, Cowboys.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I can't stop the run, guys. This run is killing me. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, man. I can't stop the run right now.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. It'll be a handoff to Pollard.
Oh my fucking god.
And nothing but green grass
Ah!
on the field. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside.
I'm trying too hard.
And
I'm trying too hard.
50 yards rushing for him now. As
I'm trying too hard. I'm trying too hard.
Another carry for their leader
I'm
and
trying
a
too
good
hard.
one. It's
I'm
crunch
trying too
time.
hard.
They'll need him to continue to be
It's all good. I'm
productive
trying
in both
too
the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Here's a quick throw by Dak, complete out wide. Down the sideline he goes. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Ah!
Devontae Turpin.
I can't stop the run. It got me so worried, guys. I can't lie to y'all, man.
And the Cowboys have
This dude done ran me to death, man. Golly. I can't stop him. Right now, my run defense just... I can't lie to you guys, man. My run defense ain't... This dude is grinding me down, man. He's ran 100 times. And ain't nothing wrong with that. But,
the kick team out there for the Cowboys as they
I'm going first play. I'm trying to bomb him.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 20.
First play, I'm trying to bomb him. They're not going to keep just letting me throw horrible.
Ready to go with their next drive at the line, the Cardinal offense. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter.
Okay, I need to calm down. I need to calm down.
Micah Parsons in there to get him. It's a loss of 5. Boy, every time I see speed like that off the edge, Charles, I just don't know how these offensive linemen do it. I would think that they would get called for holding every play, and maybe they should have been called for holding on that one.
Yeah, maybe not just holding, but sometimes you end up setting back in the offensive back.
Oh, he's boxing me now.
The edge, that's a penalty as well. Sometimes you overset, they'll come inside of you. That's what speed does. It disrupts an offense. And right now, you've got to pay attention to this edge rusher on every single down.
It's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker across midfield. And they will finally get
I'm just trying to bomb him. I stopped running the ball, guys. That's my fault this game. I lost this game to myself, guys. It's all good. I gave up the game just trying to bomb too much. I can't lie to y'all. He had me heated, and I just wanted to bomb too much this game. I messed up this game. It's all good. I'll take that.
They'll run left with Pollard. There he goes left side. And he is into the end zone.
And I couldn't stop the run.
Touchdown.
I don't know.
Tony Pollard, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here this fourth quarter. We talk so often about how hard it is to win in the NFL when you turn the ball over, and here a late turnover leads to a fourth quarter touchdown and a 2-score lead.
And what's more important is being able to take advantage when a turnover presents itself. You've got to come up with points to make the other guy pay.
It's not over,
They're able
man.
to do so here.
We got to score quick,
though.
though.
Chance now of winning this football game.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
Let's calm down.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. And Murray in trouble here, and down he goes. Mozzie Smith, he fought through to record the sack.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback, he's not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. He's going to look deep for more.
Oh, my God. Well, I can't do nothing right now, guys. He got me boxed. Like, I went off my game plan once I start trying to bomb him, guys. I can't be mad. I lost this game to myself. I lost this game to myself.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this is intercepted. And
he got
should
it.
Do it.
He got it. He got it. He got it.
And he takes this one back
into
the end zone.
He got it. I'm going to let him have it. He got it. He got it. I lost my cool. He got this game. He got me. He got me. GG. He got me, guys. Hell of a game by him. I'm not going to lie, guys. I gave that game up. I start passing too much. Well, we're 1-on-1 on the stream. I couldn't stop the run in the second half of the match. I don't know. I couldn't stop the run at all, guys. That was my Achilles heel that game. That run obliterated me. Let me roll up again. You obliterated me with the run right there, guys. Okay. I see what's going on. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. He obliterated me with the run, man. Like, he's going to win a lot of games running like that. Like, I tried everything. It just didn't work that game for me. Oh, well. Yeah, let's roll up. Sheesh, he beat the Pope out of me. I had to let him have that. Golly. He beat the piss out of me, guys. And that was my fault. I went away from my play action. I went away from my runs. I just straight try to bomb him, guys, and that was the wrong game plan. With a dude that's blitzing like this, I can't just sit there and pass the ball all day, man. I went away from what was helping me win in the first half, which was running, and I just tried to become an all-around gunslinger, and that did not work out. Such is what it is, you know. Can't be pissed about it. We can't be mad about it. You gotta learn from that and move along. I gotta learn. I should have went to 4-4 or something to try to find a way to stop that run. I don't know. But truthfully, I had to stop the run that game, and I couldn't stop the run. I don't know what it was. It's just nothing I did work, guys. I tried every defense imaginable. Nothing worked. Nothing. Nothing worked, guys. Look at this, man. Come on. And now they got me on the New York Jets playbook. Like, this game, man. I have never used their playbook, guys. How did that happen? Dude beat the piss out of me, guys. I can't lie to y'all. Dude beat the piss out of me. Running the ball down my throat, man. Run after run after run after run. He killed me.
It's the NFL on EA
Beat a
Sports.
dude like that, I gotta
Highmark
stop him.
Stadium in upstate New York. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap.
He ain't do nothing wrong by running. I ain't mad at him. I'm mad at him, but I ain't mad at him. You know what I mean. On top of him getting punt, kickoff return, man, just wasn't my day right there.
We are underway in Buffalo. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Brandon, whatever happened to the old rule that if you don't know that you're definitely going to get it to at least a 20-yard line, you just take a knee in the end zone. Sometimes being too aggressive can actually cost you.
I couldn't stop the run of that game, man. I got focused. Like, the run killed me like that. That's the first time the runner just did that to me.
Allen going to look to throw on the first play. And he's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook.
Oh, the run has been just killing me.
42-yard line.
The run has been killing me.
On the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10. As they've got things rolling on this drive. Allen going to throw. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. Now here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They run. First carry for Damian Harris. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
And that was a quality of play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
2nd down and 6 now from the 26. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
They got to get to the 20 to keep the drive alive on 3rd down. Now Allen. Take it in. That is big tight end. And he is going to have the Bills' 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 1st down, here's the run with Cook. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12.
At the 12-yard line.
To the air, Allen. He'll dump this off to Cook. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9. And they need 10 yards out of it on 3rd. Allen now looks to throw. And it's caught. And he's not quite going to get to the marker. It'll be a gain of 8 on 3rd and 10. And how about this first drive? They're being aggressive, slinging it around.
Really confident, too, because they're not trying to fool them with running plays, throwing it, and they're being very successful right now.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. To throw, it's out.
I thought I had hard flats that would work. It didn't work out that time. Okay. It's all good.
And the Bills' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
I should have just left the curl flat.
Many would call that a
hard
gutsy
flat
decision here early on to go for it 4th and goal. There was no
not
hesitation.
working
Field goal unit never
I really should have set the
It was a
man.
message, and the message was, I trust you on offense.
These guys are just skeeting through with just.
You know what else he said?
We just not making the plays we should make right now.
I know you're going to hold them. So it's a message to your entire team that you believe in them.
Next report by Bass, up and good. It's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. First carry for James Conner. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first.
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Arizona.
Now Murray. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. And Oliver that time to want to get in there and bring him down. But you know it's never easy to get Kyler Murray down to the ground and to do it with a sack on their first
Passed
drive.
that ball, but without Gunslinger, man, he just holds on to it too long.
Celebrating more than the defensive coordinator, because that's all he's preached all week long. Keep him hemmed in. Don't let him get into the open field and create big plays with his feet. To get him down in the pocket early, that's got to feel great for them.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 36. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Taron Johnson made the stop. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. From the 34-yard line, here's a 2nd and 8. They'll fake it to Conner. Now Murray. They'll roll him out right. Targeting Moore, and he's got it on the crossing pattern. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. First target, first catch, and a first down. This is Conner running right. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Gregory Rousseau able to bring him down. Now 2nd and 5. Now Murray, he bootlegs it, steps away. And he just chopped.
He would have to play the perfect defense right there.
Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this one.
Lockdown.
Brings up 3rd down.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So it's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
Throwing now is Murray. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Cardinals are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, he just did the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. James Conner able to take this in from a yard out. And the Cardinals are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
That's work.
Boy, 2 long, sustained drives by each team to start things out. It's kind of similar to how the pitch clock has shortened baseball games. That means we'll be out of here quickly if we get a few more drives like that. We're in the second quarter now, and we've only had 1 drive apiece, each of which have ended with touchdowns.
Prater for the extra point, and we are tied at 7.
Matt Prater to kick off for Arizona.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
First down 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive.
Wow,
the end
a
zone.
fullback.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth.
Come on.
If you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now, they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
You know what? I'm coming back.
Now 2nd and 3. Play action. Now it's Allen. And that's going to be incomplete.
Nowadays, quarterbacks don't mind throwing into coverage because of the confidence they have in their receivers to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Here's Allen to throw it.
Hard flats and everything.
And he is going to have the Bills first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Allen. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And able to get this one.
He held on to that.
45 before he's brought down. The Bills passing game getting them down the field. They've got another first down.
They sure put the coverage guys in a stress on that one. They thought they were going deep. Ends up curling inside for a nice chunk of yardage.
A couple of first downs on the drive already as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. Allen running the option to the left. Give him 4 yards there on the first down keeper. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's the 2nd down and 6. From midfield, here's Allen.
Come on, man.
And his throw here is incomplete.
Like, why are you looking so dumb? Pick the ball.
About a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Throwing now is Allen.
Ah!
It's caught.
That's my bad, guys. My user suck right there. I got the blend in my hand. That shit cost me.
Officially, they'll say it's going to go for 19.
I really thought the sack got there.
Nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because
But they just taking 100 years to get to them.
A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Throwing on first down is Allen. Throw left side complete. That's Harris. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll make it second down.
All defense is worried that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. First down now with that clock rolling. Here's Cook again. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Allen trying to hurry everybody up to the line of scrimmage. On second down, Cook. Get in! Touchdown, Buffalo! James Cook, a 3-yard touchdown run.
I should have got out of 245 right there. See, I know the weakness of 245 is the run. That was horrible defensive choice, right?
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front, and now see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. Allen will try to throw for it. And
oh my God, the same shit.
This one's caught. And it stretches their lead up to
okay.
So they're able to
just man to man when I get there.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
Once I finish this, I'll have both hands free.
Touchdown pass to kick it away. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Cardinals. Hollywood Marquise Brown, 66 yards. And the Cardinals get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
Yeah, touchdown. I love it. Now it's only a 2-point game. I know it's the first half, but you've got to think. Go for 2. Tie it up. Go into the locker room. What are you doing? Come on.
You're bold. You're bold.
It's real easy to be bold sitting up here rather than down there and making that decision.
We don't have to make those decisions. Either way, little time left on the clock here in the second quarter. We'll see how this all plays out. Throws right side.
I made that harder than it should have been.
So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out.
Sheesh.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
I don't care what he do.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
And I'm shading outside, guys. And I'm shading outside.
Finish up the half and get on out and
It's all
talk
good,
about it.
though.
A really nice gain of 25 yards. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Here's Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this
What?
will be incomplete. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Now a 2nd and 10. So the shotgun snap to Allen. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 44-yard line. That one good for 16, and the drive will continue.
That's my fault. I shouldn't have backed off. I can't play over the top.
Now Allen again.
Yeah.
Cannot get away, and down he goes. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter.
So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth. Both of these offenses having their way so far. So maybe the question isn't who's going to score the most points in this game. Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Yeah, absolutely. And that sack, finally a first step in the right direction for a stop. Now Allen. They'll fire this deep for Hardy. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
That was good for my momentum.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all time. He's got it at the 15.
Hollywood.
Marquise Brown.
Hollywood.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Cardinals come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
But this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
Yeah, you said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone. And after the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Now this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. But Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored. Now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
From the gun, it's Allen. The left side caught by Diggs. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Throwing is Allen on third. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And they're going to be set up in the red zone
Let's
at the
go.
15.
So
Let's
rare to
go.
see any quarterback toss back-to-back
Let's go.
interceptions in the
Good
NFL,
work.
regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan.
Let me not press random buttons before I accept a friendly quit. They'll catch you. Let's go, man. Great game right there. I redeemed myself, man. Alright, let me roll up another one, man. Woo, that was a nail biter. That was a nail biter. Seriously. Alright, quick roll up, guys. Quick roll up. We rolling up after every game, it seems like, but man, that was a nail biter. That was a nail biter. Alright, let me go piss real quick and then we'll get to the next game. get it, man. On to the next game. But I do have to mix in some more man blitzes here and there.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. Now Isaiah Pacheco going to bring it out of the end zone.
I literally like shot
shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
At their own 18-yard line.
First play, Mahomes looking to throw it. And he'll be hit as he releases it.
Hell, Mary.
It'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before.
What type of shit is this dude?
Right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop.
Faces some weird
It
folks.
wasn't a fumble, really.
Okay, there we go.
2nd and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes. To Valdez-Scantling over the middle. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Here's 2nd and 10. And now here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he's got a good gain of 7 up to the 37. They'll come up now 3rd and 3. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4. And it appears they'll go for it here on 4th down. A big call on the game's opening drive. They'll try and throw for it here. The throw for Tony is intercepted. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. And they will score. It's a pick 6 for the Cardinals touchdown. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play.
I'm starting to notice on this Madden 24 pin too. I don't have to like be aggressive on the line with it to still bring the blitz through. So that made the pinch 2 play better. So now that I know I'm no
Extra
longer
point
going to
good
go
by
into the
Prater,
line trying to
and
crowd
that
it.
makes the score 7-0.
That was perfect right there.
That's Prater to kick off for Arizona.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now here's Mahomes. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick.
I switched to the cover 3 that time.
Great field
Quarters.
position here.
I was
This
on
is
cover 4
returned
quarters.
just shy of
That was a good
midfield.
switch up.
And not the
He was
first quarter that
abusing
he
them,
was hoping for. Now
them
2
quick slants and
interceptions
drags.
thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball up for grabs the rest of the ball game.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. They start the drive with Connor, and he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Nice chunky yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Here's Murray. This is Ertz on the pitch and catch. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. They'll try the left side with Connor. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
That was a particularly nice play because not only was it his job to force the play inside, he was actually able to fold inside himself and make the tackle ultimately. Very nicely done.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Under pressure, and down he goes. They send him back at the 36. Multiple players combined for their team's 1st sack of the game.
That's a ball that needs to let go of there. Hasn't the most time in the world to work through his progression, but NFL quarterbacks, they've got to sense the pressure. They've got that internal clock, and the ball has to be gone. And if you're not going to escape and run for it, you have to let it go before the pressure gets to you and puts you on the ground.
From the gun on 3rd down, Murray. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 14. A good pickup there, a 22.
1st down, Arizona.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Murray a give. This is Connor. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, got to like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take run.
And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. James
Now that I know that Connor Watt
8-yard touchdown run.
is also a great addition to the
Two
pistol
touchdowns.
wing slot, I'm going to start using it more.
And that caps off what was
This is like my
really
3rd
a
time running
balanced
this
opening
play. I should
drive
have
for
been
the Charles. They
running
work
along
in the
with the
rushing
halfback
game
zone.
and the aerial attack, and they end it with a touchdown.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it, partner? Their ability to throw it and run it and accomplish their goal, they got to like the way that they started this ball game.
Prater for the extra point, and it's now 14-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here.
He almost had it.
30-yard line. Now this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Now the Georgia Southern man. This is Jarek McKinnon.
I don't know why they won't let me settle down sometimes. Plus, I had the blood in my hand. Let me put this down. What?
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Mahomes now to throw. Over the middle, that's called by Tony. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
He's got his target. That's complete.
Yeah, she got that in.
Have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 37.
I want they let my adjustments happen. Like, damn. Okay. So that's going to keep working no matter what I see.
Down, but not before they're inside the 25. Now it's Mahomes again. That's complete to Tony. And they've got it inside the 10
Hold on.
at the 8.
Let me get out of
Going to
there.
call another timeout.
Yeah.
Their second. That's their second, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this second quarter. We'll be right back. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll run here with Pacheco. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
This is a critical sequence here for this offense. Things really haven't gone their way so far. This could be their chance to get back into it, but they've got to find a way to punch this ball in.
Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line. 2nd and goal. From the gun, it's Mahomes. His pass caught at the 4. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes when they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect. Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
No movement from the field goal unit. They've got 4 full yards to go here on 4th and goal to hit pay dirt, but they're going to go for it. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And he's got it. Touchdown.
I should have stuck with the 3-4 version. That's my fault. I switched it up. That was a bad decision. Because the 3-4 version is a little more condensed. This version, they able to roam a little bit more. That's my fault.
Excellent execution by all involved.
That's my fault.
Gotta give him credit. Found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free. And his guy hit a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
I should have switched it.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
We'll take it. Let's try with the off tackle.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. As this offense takes the field again, it's been a while since they've been out there. We just saw that long touchdown drive by the opposition.
Come on, Hurts.
Remember, when this crew was out here last, Charles, they scored as well.
And let's make sure we give both offensive staff some credit, and especially the offensive coordinators, because we spoke with both of them in the lead up to this game, and both were really confident in their game plans. They felt like they had scouted their opponents and focused on
okay, that's what's up, my guy.
to make sure that they were ready to
You
go.
putting in that work, man. We love it. Get to that money.
Yeah, we'll see if those game plans can keep this streak of touchdowns.
But it feels good for it to almost be over. You get to relax, kick your feet back, take off your shoes, enjoy a meal, play a game.
Right back to Connor here on first. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. 48 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Let's secure this first down.
And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job, and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
And Connor going to pick up a Cardinals first down as he'll get this down inside the 35. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Murray, he bootlegs it. Sliding out of the pocket. Targeting Mullen, he's got him on the crossing pattern. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A very solid gain of 27. They'll run here with Connor. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona.
Great drive right here.
James Conner with his second
You see,
touchdown
the
here
game
in
that I
first
lost
half.
on this dream,
And the Cards will
I'm
extend
trying to
their
bomb
lead in
this
the
dude
final
to death.
minute of the half.
When I play a balanced game and I run and pass, that's when I play my best. When I'm trying to be like this certified gunslinger, that's when I get dissected apart and just don't play to my best of my ability. So I gotta mix in the run and the pass to keep people on their toes, you know. But I appreciate you, Jay. You always come and show love, man. And you on the ground. So that's extra appreciated.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And this will be a touchback.
He's going to try to go over the top of my head. But he got 3 timeouts, so I can't play no dumb defense right here. But you know what? He's trying to do a Hail Mary again.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it.
Come on,
down
man.
by 2 scores. Now here's a pass on first.
If he does that, I'm bringing this risk. I can't play man and let him do Hail Mary. Like he's tripping.
First half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Here's Mahomes to throw. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. And he
I
gets
got
it
caught.
to the 30.
I seen that 100%.
9 yards.
I was trying to drive
He'll
on
be
him.
left now with 3rd and 1.
That's a nice design there, but sometimes, though, you get so many blockers out ahead of you, they kind of slow you down and force you to adjust. You always appreciate guys trying to help you, but maybe one less there could have turned this into a bigger game.
And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted.
Let's work.
Buda Baker with a pick. And the Cardinals are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
At their own 49-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively offensively they're going to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute
Yeah, where's that play at? Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's try this.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Murray. That is taken down. A Chiefs sack. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
I just didn't have enough time to throw that, but I had it.
Trying to go back to the air again, and this time avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
Oh, I have it.
3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
That might be the
All right.
third down stop that they
Let's
needed
run
because
it.
they've had a lot of
I had it,
trouble
though.
slowing down this offense
Hollywood
in the
was
first
right
half.
in the middle.
This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
Here comes the Cardinals punter now. Kadarius Toney deep for KC.
Like, I am not finna give you no opportunity to get no
So 2 quarters
toss
down,
up
2
on
remain. Charles and I return.
I am
after the
punting
break.
that.
Chiefs 7.
Defend deep pass. I mean, what else am I gonna do?
And we welcome you
Okay,
back.
we get the ball back. Let's work. We score right here. He probably leaving.
Set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
We score right here. He's gone.
The Cards with a lead, and they will get this football first as the second half gets started. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. Oh, a good-looking return setup here.
Ooh.
Return, able to get out across the
I'm not gonna lie. I try to squeeze through there, guys. Let's see something.
Ready to go with their next drive.
Let's see
and
what
at the
look he
line, the
gives.
Cardinal offense. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better, and I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
Oh, Pascal able to haul that one in.
I know he was driving on that, but I came back down and made that
Almost to
happen.
the 40 before being taken down. Fresh out of the locker room, they hit him with a gain of over 20.
That was all because of me right there. If I let the computer do that right, try to get that, that would have been a pick if I didn't take over.
On 1st and 10 is counter. Shift. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown.
Let's work.
Cardinals. James Conner, 42 yards. And the Cardinals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And that run going to put...
GG. And we're going to roll another one, guys. Every game we've been rolling one, man. We're going to keep the tradition going. Actually, I got one that's already a little left. Let me finish this real quick before I start the next game. Appreciate y'all tuning in, man. We putting in some work real quick, man. Let's go. Let me charge. Gotta put the controller on the charger. I said, guys, I got 10 disconnection losses. My internet acted up 2 days in a row. Kept kicking me out of games. Like, man, I'm so mad. But what can you do? We just got to play and get the record all the way back right. Alright. Let's light this up. Get a quick little intermission. And then we right back on the grind, man. Man, where's my lighter? Oh, okay. But I'm not gonna lie. The dude that beat my ass with the Cowboys, man, I could not stop his run game, man. I tried everything and I could not stop his run game. And other people will be mad at him, but I'm not. I mean, if I can't stop something, why would you stop doing it? So he had a perfect game plan. I couldn't stop the run and he kept running. It was up to me to stop him from running, and I didn't. That's what I love about football, man, you know? You can't always complain when it don't go your way. You got to take the good with the bad.
EA Sports coverage of the
Can't win them all,
NFL has us
guys.
at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the LA Chargers taking on the Arizona Cardinals. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And this one is underway here on EA Sports. Here's Eckler to begin the drive. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Once more, here's Eckler. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down.
We all have habits. We can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on 2nd down and short. What I like to see.
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt, I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
No, defense sold out for the run. Worked out well. 3rd play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. Back to throw here, Herbert.
Big dot by him.
Down
I thought he was going to try to do a quick
last play they got stuffed at the line.
a quick flat route, and he hit me on the seam.
So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's
Great
on the
throw.
field defensively. Make sure you
Great
know where he
everything
is
by
because
him
he
that time,
understands how to get open in key situations.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. B.J. Ojolari able to make the stop.
I would think as a play caller, you want to look for some quick hitters to your tight end. Any type of a route to replace where that linebacker was. Because when you saw the speed with which he reacted and stopped that play, maybe use that speed against him in the future.
On 2nd down, here's Herbert. A little short
that's
pass.
my
This is
bad.
Everett.
I had a bad angle.
But not before getting it inside the 35. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
Running on 1st down, Eckler. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line.
Trying so hard to run that shit.
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better.
I'm going to go all the way out.
I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at him.
He been killing me.
Have another 1st down as
he been catching me.
Here at the Cardinals 12
okay.
Yard line.
All good. That's my fault. I just got to adjust it.
And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
We love it.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball. And sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
Throwing the out route, and he's got Eckler. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And
I have to DB sting him and see, but he's been catching me in the seams. He's been catching me in the seams, bro.
Herbert now.
Oh my God! Perfect adjustment and everything. Perfect adjustment and everything. And he still don't pick the ball. And now I bet you he makes a big play on it. Man.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Here's Herbert.
Come on. Guys, y'all see this? Y'all see this? Come on, man. Come on, man. Back-to-back drops like that, man. Perfect defense and everything. Like, come on, man. He shouldn't have no 3 points right now.
After marching down the field,
I dialed it up. I made the adjustment. I switched up the defense and everything. Put him in the right place and everything. And they just dropped it. Or swatted.
That's a good drive, and 3 points were put on the board.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
You know what? I'm gonna check his temperature real quick.
Murray and the Cardinals
see
with
what
a
he come
1st
on
and 10 at the 20.
Let me see what he come on in.
They'll fake it to counter. Now Murray.
Let me see what he come out in.
Right away.
Let me see what he come out in. I'm gonna check his temperature. I told you I was gonna check his temperature. Let's see what he coming out in.
No beating around the bush. His first throw of the game is a deep shot, and it connects. That's a tendency breaker right there because normally you build up to the big shot, but not in this case.
So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. A give running right is counter. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. It's a gain of 11 and a Cardinal 1st down.
I should let the time run, but I'm going to try to surprise.
Here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray, rolling to his right. Touchdown, Cardinals.
They got it.
From 17 yards out. And the Cardinals are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead.
All the receivers in the league are plenty good enough. Otherwise, they wouldn't make it in the NFL. But the ones that go to the Pro Bowl, they have refined route-running ability.
Prater for the extra point. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it, forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize, like going to the county fair. You don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material.
I got to get my 2-4-5 all the way back right all the way. Like it used to.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Justin Herbert looking to pass. Trying to force it to Allen, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marco Wilson. He's going to get this one back to the 20-yard line. After the turnover, here's Murray.
Hollywood.
Diving grab there by Brown. And that is caught by Brown for a Cardinal touchdown. Hollywood, Marquise Brown with an amazing diving catch. And the Cardinals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now Prater to add the PAT.
They be so close every time.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Charger drive about to get going. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order
he was on him, but he got that ball out.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size, can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
Just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Well, meanwhile, here's a second down throw. It's knocked away.
I gotta be not afraid to send this man blitz. I'll be too afraid of man blitz.
Thus far, that's not where you want to be.
Seriously.
Now you see the evolution
You
of the
know
game.
what?
You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Pressure comes.
Let's go.
The Cardinals bring him down. It's a loss of 10 on the sack, and it leads to 4th.
Okay, I'm not sure you
Now
can
I'm not
actually
gonna
draw
blitz.
a better pass rush than that one.
No
right
need
there.
to.
Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
On 4th down, Herbert.
Woo. Let's go. They didn't save him.
A real head scratcher there. Then the Cardinals will now take over
They did
an
not
excellent
save him.
field position. On the counter, it's Connor. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
I'm on for a little bit much longer. Probably a few more hours. You almost home?
Murray now. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Now the Chargers are going to look up here and signal for a timeout.
I don't care what he does.
As we step aside here in this second quarter.
We do not care what he does right now, guys. But you know what? Let's go to our winning slot real quick.
Connor up the middle. And he'll be taken down after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning.
He knows exactly where I'm going to. Look at
And
that.
now Murray's going to set up the throw. He'll buy some time right. That is caught at the 7-yard line. Touchdown.
He set it up perfectly.
James Conner from 8 yards out. And the Cardinals add 6 to their lead. Well, just a sensational start.
I bet. Yeah, I'm on for a few more hours, Jay.
3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball? Or are we cool to do it here in football?
I'm going to give y'all a good look.
I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary, or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No
You know, I'll be
chances
watching
to
other
pass
dudes,
it down the way
man.
it's going. I think
They game be quick, nigga. Like, dudes quit. You get one pick, the dude quit. A dude make one bad read or fumble or whatever, he quits. But everybody that plays me, they want to play to the end.
Out is Prater to kick.
Like, if I see someone just beating me, I'm going to concede, guys. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to just let them have it.
The Charger drive about to get going. It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now it's Herbert. Throw inside is complete on the diving effort. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
Every guy that plays this game
still
has plenty
coming.
of people around him that are concerned.
I'm trying to
for his health
perfect
and
this
well-being.
DB thing.
He had no regard for his body on that catch at all, did he?
Middle of the field, diving to grab it? No, he didn't. On on 1st and 10, Herbert. And the pressure will bring him down here. The Cardinals get home for the sack. Now they got to get to the line quickly. Justin Herbert looking to throw on 2nd down.
He coming, guys. I'm going to perfect this DB sting now.
Pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on
Trust
1st down. Then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need
But
to
I don't
change
got to
the
do it this
protection
time,
scheme
though.
a little bit. Maybe bring another guy
I know he's so used to the blitz coming.
Because that was awfully close.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Here's Herbert. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. One incompletion.
Should I blitz him?
They're going for
Let me know, guys. Should I blitz him? Or should I play coverage?
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They snap it to Herbert. And
Oh, well.
incomplete. They cannot
I sent it.
and they turn it over. A surprising move
I
to
sent
go
it.
for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And that will force a turnover on downs. First down, Murray. That pass complete to Moore. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves it with 2 to go on 2nd
Let me
down.
use my timeout. What am I
The
doing?
Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. 2nd and a couple. To throw is Murray. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29.
Great D by him. I had it.
Cards going to call
Great
another
D by him.
timeout, their 2nd. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Well, good field position to start the drive, but under the gun now here on 3rd and 8. From the gun, Murray. Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. And out of bounds right around the 20. Murray to Moore for the Cardinal first. Murray now to throw. Being chased out left. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain. Now Murray. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cardinals. James Conner.
Let's go.
Final seconds of the first half. And the Cardinals will extend their lead here just before halftime. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Extra point good by Prater. And a route is on here in this first half.
Controller's charge. We could take it off.
Maybe time for
Man.
a play on offense. 7 seconds
Other
to
people,
go
man,
in the
these
half
guys
as
would
the
have
kick
been
is
quick. But
away.
for me, man, they want to play the
This will
whole
be brought
game.
out from the middle of the end
They
zone.
want to prove something.
And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
You know what? Let me not be dumb. It's 4 seconds left. Let's not let this dude make a big bomb trying to blitz him and stuff.
The Charger drive about to get going. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just 1 snap of the football. Going deep here for Allen. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls.
They do not want me to pick the ball sometimes.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
I don't watch people scream where one bad play, these dudes quit, man. But me, man, they play their heart out against me, guys.
Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
They play their heart out.
Get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Okay.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And the first half definitely went their way, and this would seem to be a great opportunity to kind of put this game a little closer out of reach with a score here.
Yeah, and it's a wonderful opportunity for them because if they can add 7 more to their lead before the other guys even see the football, that could be the decisive blow in this game. I think that's how they're eyeing it. That's how they're approaching it.
Looking deep downfield.
Ooh.
And that almost their first INT of the ball game.
I'm not gonna lie, I tried it there,
but he couldn't seal the deal.
I didn't set it up.
That ball's just hanging up there, waiting to be intercepted. That looked doomed from the start, but they took the deep shot anyway, and fortunately, it winds up incomplete.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it.
I waited too long. That's my fault. I waited too long right there. I wanted X too bad when I had Hurts. Hurts was wide open. He could have got some chunk yards and maybe I could have went for it.
At halftime to get them so
I was greedy that time.
But that sack looked good. Now let's see if they can build on the momentum of that play.
I was greedy.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Returnable here for Davis. So a 56-yard punt, they'll net 41 after the 15-yard return. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. The Charger drive about to get going. CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. Let's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
I'm going to try to perfect this.
And partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game.
Oh, my God. That's my bad. I didn't put... that's my fault. I didn't put a dude on him.
And the Chargers get a bit closer.
Okay, I was trying to be too much of a DB Stinghead right
He
there.
knows he's got another weapon in the backfield of the
I tried to be too much of a DB Stinghead right there,
on that play. And the offense
I
coordinator
can't
showed
lie
me
to
something
y'all.
on that play, Brandon, because so
But I'm going to show this dude that he got no
cameras
chance.
find them looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
Get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead.
He's trying hard now.
And around the goal
Last drive, I
line,
didn't. You see what I mean when I say I tried to bomb too hard? Last drive, I didn't run the ball one time.
Because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius, as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
I try to straight bomb him out and look at the results right there.
He's back out, ready to send it away.
My fault.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30 to the 33.
Let's calm down, guys.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Still operating with a comfortable lead despite the score a moment ago as they begin 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Here's a 2nd and 8. Here's Murray. A good throw here, finding Pascal. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
To throw, it's Murray. They'll roll him out right. Give him 7 on
They will not let me pass there.
A new set of downs.
How many times do we hear that third down may be the most
That's
important
quick
down in
base.
football? And there's no better example than what we just saw right there. Forced to
What he
scramble,
doing?
knows where the first down marker is, dives for it, and gets it.
Can he block?
Big time play, putting his body on the line to pick up a key first down.
A gain of 3, second down.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try
better
and
not
throw
be
through
blitzing
contact
right here.
and short of the sticks.
Here's Murray. He's going deep for Brown. Intercepted. Picked up by J.C. Jackson. And he'll get it all the way down.
I gotta wake up, man. Me beating up done got me like too laid back. Okay, I'm tuning back in now. I gotta wake up. All right, my bad. Wake up.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. After the turnover, here's Herbert.
Wow, what a pass.
And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and that'll bring up a second down in just a couple. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. That's complete to the tight end, Everett. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Flushed out right. Toward the pylon, but it's incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. And that's
I gotta wake up, man. I got too up and relaxed on him. I just start trying things.
In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
So they've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on 2nd and goal? Now, meanwhile, a final play here is incomplete, and that's going to take us to the end of the 3rd quarter of play. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
He's gonna have to beat this.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Again, Herbert. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
The field goal doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 here on 4th and goal. Got to try it here. He's back to throw.
Let's go.
And it's incomplete.
All right, let's calm down.
And they turn it over.
Let's calm down.
They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt. And the Cardinal defense is going to get the football back.
Let's try this inside zone.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football.
Wow.
The turnover on downs, the most recent example, and now, obviously, they're in a great spot here.
Hey, if you're over on the bench right now, you're shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging him, give him a little dap. Been a big, big performance for them. Now you just don't get careless. Take care of the ball on the way out.
Here's Murray, back near his goal line. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say
You know
it's
what?
incomplete.
Guys, I'm going to actually do that
You
again.
could easily see coming.
I see something I like.
Their own goal line, you know they're going to face pressure.
He's lucky his arm was going forward. It was close, but it was going forward.
Yeah, it could have been a
See
safety.
something? Oh, my God. Look at
A
that.
shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
You always think about picking up the first
How do you have a
down, but in this
perfect
case,
accuracy
they were
out of
thinking about
reach?
something bigger. They were thinking about the home run shot and took it downfield. Unable to connect, but admire the effort.
Davis now to return it.
Like, how do you have a perfect accuracy out of reach, guy?
Yards, and they will take
like, seriously.
first and 10. The Charger drive about to get going. We said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Another throw on second down.
He thought I was going to blitz. I see what he's trying to set up.
He's going to be a nice long soaking hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. Going to throw on third down with Herbert. In the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the third down.
It's all good as long as he works for it.
You cannot write these guys off just yet, not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. And quickly, they get to the line. On second down, here's Herbert.
Oh my goodness. Wow. That's why I don't back him up. I don't know why I try to play over the top sometimes. That was my fault. Horrible decision right there.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Herbert operating from the red zone. They'll find Everett there, complete. 2 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
We're going to give him everything underneath. We see what he's doing. Because if you let that big guy, he's going to throw a kick right
steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on first down. Justin Herbert looking to throw on second down. He finds his receiver, Williams.
I knew it was coming.
Touchdown. Mike Williams. From 17 yards out.
I knew it was
coming. The Chargers have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. So a little bit of a letdown there defensively. I mean, look, you're still 2 scores to the good, CD, but things may be a little more uncomfortable than they had hoped.
Yeah, if you'd kept him out of the end zone there, this game's over.
I got relaxed when I got up on him.
It's still open a little bit, and they've got a puncher's chance.
And they'll have Herbert try and throw for it. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh my goodness. Like, come on, guys. How do they lose contain so bad, man? I literally pressed contain. Oh well. It is what it is.
Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he returns.
Just don't fumble. Just don't fumble.
Ready to go with their next drive.
Just
and
don't
out the line,
fumble.
the Cardinal offense. Now all of a sudden we've got an interesting game here. You just saw them go down and score a touchdown.
And it's a 2-minute
comfortable lead at halftime.
Horrible.
It's down to a 2-score game.
And so the obvious thought is they've got to ramp things back up again. Got to get the offense into high gear. But we've seen this before when you've kind of been in shutdown mode for a while thinking that you're okay. It's hard to mash the gas again and have everything work perfectly. They've got to fash together a good drive right here and now.
Because defensively, got to be feeling confident.
He just blitzing the shit out of me, and they giving it to him. Okay.
Back to throw. Murray. Blitz coming, and down he goes. And whistles and
I ain't gonna lie, guys. He blitzing the shit out of me, and they letting him come through. Like, with no problem.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Fielded at the 33. A big-time return there. 40 yards. And the Chargers.
Boy, I done got stale this second half.
In great field position. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Throwing, Herbert. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Jalen Thompson picks it, and the Cards are going to get it back here just shut.
Get off me, man. Enough. Now you want to concede? This is when he wants to concede after he done made a hell of a tough game. No wonder. He didn't want to lose his first loss. Let me make sure that's him. That's why. He didn't want to take his first L, guys. I don't blame him. Okay, that's what it was. Alright, well, I'm going to go pitch real quick. I'm going to roll another one, and then we'll get to the next game. Appreciate you guys, man. I'll be right back. Quick intermission, man. Roll yourself one, pour yourself one. Let's turn up. Alright, guys, I'm rolling up real quick. My boy Jay been working hard, man. Salute. But yeah, that DB Sting's a hell of a defense, though, guys. I just gotta make sure that I man up the running back, because you gotta automatically man him up yourself, because for that particular play they don't have the running back manned up. You gotta do it yourself. So that's the only thing I gotta make sure that the running back is manned up, and I shade over the top. And depending on the formation, if they bunched in, I shade out. If they bunch open, if they not bunched, I shade in. But that's how I've been running it. I like it. I'm gonna start mixing it in more, along with the overload blitz. Because with the overload blitz, I don't have to worry about the running back being being manned up. They automatically man up the running back. That was a hell of a game, but I almost let him come back, though, guys. I almost folded again, but I clutched up at the end. But they were literally letting this dude blitz me and making me overthrow the passes, man. Like, that's why I miss Gunslinger, man. If I had Gunslinger, man, I'm making all of those throws. Like, that's the biggest difference from last year to this year, to me, is not having Gunslinger on Kyler Murray. It takes longer for him to release the ball. He gets sacked a lot more than he should. All right, let's move on to the next game. As you guys see, I run Arizona Cardinals on offense, and I run the Denver Broncos defense. I don't run customs. No shade to people that run customs, but I don't run customs. It's not my thing. But if you run it, salute to you, because it just ain't nothing wrong with it. It's in the game, you know. This is my first time playing the Rams, I think. Or did I play them before?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Arizona Cardinals. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And we are underway here on EA Sports. From the end zone, Jason Taylor II will return it. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. first down. They'll start out with Akers. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Someone's looking fresh, and his O-line is definitely licking their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an offensive lineman, nice early burst, nice gain too.
From the 25, here's 2nd and a couple. Going right back to Akers. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. That's a gain of 13, first down Rams.
That's a very nice game there, a confidence-building run. Love the execution up front, and the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now Stafford. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. How about that? The defense's first sack. It doesn't come from one of the usual suspects up front. It comes from the secondary.
Yeah, I think they caught the quarterback off guard a little bit because he wasn't able to account for the possibility of that blitz and change the blocking assignments. He comes through and puts him on the ground.
Here's Stafford now on 2nd down.
Pass interference.
Able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. A penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward.
Some big bullshit, but we'll take it.
Stafford going to give this to Akers. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
2nd and 10. Stafford. The Cards get to it here. He's brought down for a sack. They'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's 3rd down. They'll make that a 2nd sack here on their first drive out defensively. And not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
But they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
So now Stafford and the Rams after the sack. Now they're staring up at a 3rd and long. Looking underneath, he's got Akers. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. 14 yards is the pickup there, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
Is he really funny?
And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape.
I don't know, guys. I
They just
don't
have a
believe him,
sense
but
with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area. But they want him
I
involved,
just sit
just
right
as you
here.
said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And he didn't quite have the backspin on that one. It hits at the 4 and continues to the end zone. It's a touchback. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. First carry for James Conner. There he goes, left side. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. A big run there, 29 yards and a first. Play fake. Murray sliding out of the pocket. He'll get this complete to Rondale Moore. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards.
And a nice call, really good execution there because they gave him a little bit of a different launch angle perhaps, you know. You don't want to have the quarterback dropping back 5 to 7 steps on every play and have the defense zero in on it. There you want to get your defense going one way. They sent him the other, and they picked up nice yardage with that completion.
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. The all-everything defensive tackle, Aaron Donald, the one who made the play there. Now Murray throwing on 2nd down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
Okay, that's what's up. Ain't nothing wrong with the
pass
bell.
on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. From the gun, Murray. That is incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
Yeah, I'm going to give it an hour or so, and then I'm going to be in bed also, man. I'm going to join you.
4th down, Murray off, and the Cards field goal unit and Matt Prater out there now. They'll put it down right at the 40, so call this a 50-yard attempt. And the 39-year-old veteran hits it right.
There we go.
And the Cardinals have the first 3-0. So a pretty good opening drive that'll make the home fans somewhat happy. They wanted 6, but they got.
Appreciate you guys staying up with me, man. Let's work. I had to take the points right there. I couldn't go away with nothing.
On the return, it's Taylor from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. The last series for them, a little disappointing, forced to punt. Well, now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points.
You said why?
This drive,
I'm getting tired, so in an hour or so, I'm gonna end the stream and get in bed. Because you said you was in bed, so I'm just saying I'm gonna get in bed also soon. I'm getting tired of my damn self. Let's see.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 6. They'll go again here with Akers. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
Back-to-back 4-yard runs. Now look, if they just do that all the way downfield,
I'm a hard bladder right here.
but that's a little difficult to do.
Yeah, I think now 3rd and 2, that defense ready to stiffen up and stop that run. They need 2. Here's 3rd down. Stafford now to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Great pass
down, but not before they work it across midfield. Well, they were in search of a short
I need to
gain
get
on
more
3rd
depth
down,
right
and
there.
they wind up nabbing over 20 yards.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking of throw to your
Nice
tight
to
end.
meet
It's just
you
going to be
too.
a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roll
Let's
down
see.
the field, And a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Pressure comes, and the Cardinals bring him down. It'll be a loss of 10, and it'll bring up 2nd.
And he continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure. These sacks, they're starting to pile up.
And if they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a better job to keep him upright. If he's going to be on the deck constantly, they've got no chance to win this game.
On 2nd down, here's Stafford. Toward the sideline, intercepted. Picked up by Michael Wilson. And the Cardinals are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. They set themselves behind the chains, trying to get it all back in one play, and it backfired.
Didn't feel like a pitcher working his way into a 3-0 count, right? You're behind. What do your coaches always tell you? Get it back one pitch at a time.
Got him.
In this case, they tried to get it back right.
Got him.
Complete. Touchdown.
Hollywood.
60 yards. And the Cardinals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Charles, there aren't really any slow receivers, but there's fast and then really fast. He's really fast, and he showed off the afterburners there.
And that he is, because when he took off, I was thinking there's no chance that he can actually reach him with that pass. Yet he did, and he's still sprinting. And just think about what that does for everyone else on his team, because field opens things up for the rest of the receivers on the team.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just smoking.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
Taylor now from the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
Mm-hmm.
The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive.
Well, still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they threw their first.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another
That's worse.
intercepted. And they will score. It's a pick six
That's worse.
for the Cardinals touchdown.
Well, Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this.
Yeah, we putting this DB Sting into the rotation.
Backward into the courtesy of the pick six.
That's a great play.
How often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal.
All I got to do is mix the man version with the DB Sting 2 buzz to give it a cover 2 look. And of course, still bring my spinner dog with a little cover 2 man. And we good to go.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it.
I need to get some water. You're not lying. I got something sitting right here.
On the return, it's Taylor from his end zone.
And he had no
Yep. Let me get some water.
Down inside
Hold
the
on.
20.
There we go.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And in fact, we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6. Back to throw, Stafford. He'll get this to Akers out of the backfield. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. So they'll get nothing out of that play. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Throwing on 3rd down, Stafford. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get anything going in this first half. And now it's going to be time to gather on the sidelines and try and figure out what's going wrong. Who has an idea? Who has a plan? Time to implement it.
And no one there to stop it. Hits at the 8, but it's all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
On 2nd down, Connor looking for space. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. 12 yards the pickup. Good enough for an Arizona first. Good push up front and that run in between the tackles.
Let's play the leverage game here. Offensive line just got lower than the defensive front, and they were able to get their pads on them and move them backwards and create space for their running back to roam.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. On 1st and 10, here's Murray. He's going deep for Brown. That's caught at the 25. Touchdown, Cardinals. Hollywood, Marquise Brown.
Hollywood.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Cards continue to pull away here in this first half. Prater on to add the extra point. And the lead is now 24.
There you go.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Taylor now from the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime unless they can get something on the board here before intermission. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Stafford on 1st down. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 15 more yards there, and quickly another 1st down.
And the Rams first down.
Now Stafford.
Oh my
And
God.
nearly intercepted. Well, the free safety roaming into position almost had it, but it's second down.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
He'll get this into the hands of Van Jefferson.
And they're going to be set up down around the
You better take this field goal.
line. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
You better take this field goal and don't play with me.
So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Stafford. And he's got it. That's cut for a Ram touchdown. A great
He held on
effort
to
there
everything that
in the
drive.
final seconds of the first half.
Jeez.
And the Rams
Okay, well,
are on the board here in
he's
the
on the
final
board.
seconds of the first half. Down 3 scores already. This game was really in danger of getting away from them. They needed a drive like that, especially on the road.
He needed
Not only
that,
to
man.
calm themselves, but maybe tamp down the crowd a little bit because everything was against them. As you noted, this game could have gotten away from them very easily, but instead, the calming drive, now they have a little bit more confidence. Okay, we're
I
back
thought the
in it.
person
All right, we're
would-
ready to go. That was impressive.
And the defense now needs to
Not the person, but I
reciprocate.
thought the linebacker would have, or the slot corner would have went back since I got it on Tampa 2. I don't know why he's in picking. Come on, man. Like, let's move along. Stop with the shenanigans.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. Taken at about the 1.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Let's turn up the intensity and let's defend medium pass.
And we welcome you back now alongside
He's
Charles
starting to go
Davis,
crazy
operating
with
gun,
that
getting
far
set for
east
quarter number
formation.
3 here.
But I think I could bag it with spinner dog.
The Cards with the lead, and they will get this
I can't
football
spinner it
first
because
as
it's
the
just-
second half gets started.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Oh, I need to run this play. I haven't ran it.
Ready to go with their next drive,
I
and at
gotta
the
run
line,
it
the
in the
Cardinal
real game. That's
offense.
As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went into the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
And a pretty quick burst there as he'll get this across.
Let's set the tone. Let's get him out this man-to-man.
67 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
Murray now on first down. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's second down.
He caught me.
To throw is Murray. He's going deep for and that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
I had him.
And the receivers I know, they have a great deal of confidence. Usually they
He might
stand in
get
front
me
of the mirror
here,
before
guys.
games and say,
If
not
he
one
brings a blitz
touchdown,
here, he got me.
not 2 touchdowns,
I'm not lying.
but 3 touchdowns. Trying
You
to
don't
turn this
bring a
one into a
blitz,
big-time
you don't got me.
performance.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It's too early to figure out what kind of adjustments this defense made at halftime, but that's a good start to the second half. They can now afford to give up more points and fall further behind, so well done to force the punting situation here.
Yeah, that is much too long. That's into
Let's
the
keep the little momentum we do have. We'll come.
The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll begin on the ground with Akers. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up.
I'm gonna get in my 2-4-5 bag
trying to
real
establish
quick.
the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get
You're
to
doing
the
too
perimeter
much.
later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Stafford. He'll check this down to Akers out of the backfield. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that will bring up 3rd and 1.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held him to an okay game.
Great D.
And Akers, he is not going to get there. They mark him short of the first.
I don't
I see a
trust
shake
you.
of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Here comes the Rams punter now as he's on here to punt it away. And a fair catch called for and made just outside the 15-yard line. Officially, that'll go as a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby.
Okay, let's hit the
And
block
that'll
counter
come the
real quick.
offense
Let's
as
run
they
the ball a
take
little
over.
bit.
Arizona's
Calm
offense
down.
at the line,
Calm
ready
down
to
and
get their
blitz you
drive
guys.
started. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. Your 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet,
If I can just get a good
you're also
release
not going
here,
pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down.
Oh my
At the same
God.
time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
I mean,
Well, a deep ball there on second down. Wind up incomplete.
And that's one of the few things that has not gone right for this offense.
sheesh.
They've had their share of big plays. That was nearly another.
Like, dang.
He just couldn't squeeze it.
Murray with a 3rd and long. Keeps himself upright. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside
we gotta
the 10,
punt
back
now.
at the 9.
I'm dropping open passes, man.
As the drive goes backwards, so
All
he's
he's
on
doing
to
is
punt it
blitzing
away.
me.
And we'll see what he can do on the return. A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And the Rams will go on offense here with a 1st and 10. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Come on, man. When we supposed to get our pick, we don't get it.
Nice job defensively. It will be the final play of the 3rd quarter. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. It's the Rams trailing, but they do have the football as we start the 4th and final quarter. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's Stafford. That's into the hands of Akers, complete.
That's my bad. I knew that was coming.
Another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 28. He goes for 18 there as the drive will continue. Stafford looks to throw again. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. From the shotgun, here's a give to Akers. And a hard
my controller just would not move.
Inside the 20, down to the 17.
Wow.
47 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
On first down at Stafford.
Oh, man. What happened? I shaded inside and everything. Okay, that's my fault.
Yards out, and the Rams have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
The catch and the touchdown, they were the end result of a terrific route run by the
game,
receiver.
guys. I can't close these guys out, man.
Extra point attempt here still to come.
I'm dropping passes and shit. All he's doing is blitzing me, and I'm literally dropping one-on-one passes.
24-14 now.
Like, come on, man. Catch the ball, guys.
So the lead back down to 10 as things get a little more interesting, and the kick is away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
You know what? Can't see Ben.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Now, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about, he's got a man, complete.
Come on.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
Come on.
That one good for 37 yards.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the 4th, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like turtle at this point. You just go ahead and play.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Here's a 2nd and 5. Murray now to throw. Towards the end zone for Brown. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Let me wake up. You leaving me one-on-one too much.
And the Cardinals are an extra
leaving me one-on-one too much. Wake up.
An important score there, CD, and now an important extra point because it would make it a 3-score game.
Love the math there, and at this point in the 4th quarter, look, we all need next-gen stats, right? We all use them, but we don't need them here, do we? Because that means it's almost a certain victory.
Prater for the extra point, and that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. On the return, it's Taylor from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line.
Let's get out of that and go to my cut 4 quarter. Let's go to my sugar wheat bag. I hope he didn't quit. It ain't over yet.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. On 1st and 10, Stafford. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. And that is incomplete.
I've got a good friend in football, always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
Back to the air. Stafford on 2nd down.
This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's 3rd down.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
The Rams on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 10. To the air again, Stafford.
That's complete to Skoranek out left.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that's going to make it 4th down. They snap it to Stafford. That's to his running back, complete.
And he is going to have the Rams first down, it would appear. And yes, the chain gang going to move the sticks. They take a risk on 4th and 4, but they get it by a full yard.
I can't get a knockout, man. Not one knockout.
Game here on EA Sports. Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. Here's Stafford. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time.
And the Cards are going to take over once again at their own 47-yard line.
This spot in the 4th quarter of that deficit had to throw the
Great
football.
alert right there.
There's the risk of big turnover.
And you know you're going to be throwing against nickel, dime, all sorts of exciting
Let me see if you give it.
but you have to do it anyway. Ordinarily, you might want to run the football a little bit, try and get them out of it. But as you noted, this time of the game, this point on the clock, had to throw it.
He's going deep for Brown. This is caught inside the
Hollywood.
15. Touchdown.
Stop blitzing.
Hollywood, Marquise Brown.
Let's work.
63 yards. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. And certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up the secondary. A clinic on how to attack a defense and take them out of the game.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
Just like I told you guys, man.
Taylor now from the end zone.
Everybody I
And
face,
he's going to be taken down.
they want to be
inside
like
the 10
super.
about the 8-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line.
Probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3
should have said
scores
that.
late in
My
the
bad.
4th quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think
Let's
we
work
saw
on this overload
back
blitz real quick.
because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
And now here's a deep shot that's complete. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. A gain there of 30 big ones. So that play much needed there as they're all the way up near the 40 for a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Stafford. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Throwing again is Stafford.
He's going to let it fly. And he bats
Oh, yeah,
it
definitely,
away, and
Jay.
it falls down incomplete.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
I'm still up.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now Stafford. Blitz coming, and down he goes. A well-designed corner blitz that gets him for a loss of 8 yards.
You can just see it in their body language. They're starting to see victory on the horizon now, and if it comes to fruition, they got to give a game ball to the front 7. Defensive line has taken charge and controlled this game. Face a challenge of stopping this opposing offense, and they've done so with ease.
Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. The Cardinals will now take over with excellent field position. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Back to throw it, Murray. He's got a man on the crossing route. That's
work.
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
So it goes from a 3-score to a 4-score lead here in the closing moments of the 4th quarter. And whether they got that bonus touchdown or not, it's been a pretty impressive performance.
And they did it with not much time left. But they took what little time was on the clock and used it well, didn't they? Put a real exclamation point on their win with that score.
Man, these guys played their heart out against me, man. Like nobody wants to quit against the Cardinals. But when I watch these other streamers, they playing like 5 games in 1 minute because they get 1 pick or a turnover or a dude. I done seen dudes quit and they're up 7 points.
After the touchdown, out is
but here goes me. I got to play the full game and I'm literally beating the piss out this dude.
On the return, it's Taylor from his end zone.
No respect.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Is he going to call a play and finish the game, or is he going to start trying to excessive greed, man? Like, you could have just quit if you're going to do this now. The game's almost over now. Here he goes with the bullshit. I hate guys like this, man.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches,
be honest,
I'm going to forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Yeah, use that as ammo going forward.
Exactly. Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal.
He played his heart out, man.
Forget it, because
you're not going to want that feeling again.
No, you don't want that feeling again. And who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high.
But yeah, I'm about to roll up, Jay, then we can get a game.
And really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football.
Let me roll up. Quick intermission, guys. Man. Like, usually, these are the type of dudes that usually quit real quick, man. But he don't want to quit against me. You got a 10-game losing streak. I'm up that many points, and you just didn't give me an easy dub. Whatever. But yeah, Jay, give me a little minute. I'm about to roll up real quick. And then if you're trying to get a game in, we'll definitely get one in. All right, bet. Let me roll up, and then I'll send you the invite, vice versa. Yeah, I like it that way better. Okay, cool. Quick intermission, guys. We rolling up. All right. All right. Appreciate you being patient, Jay. My bad. I gotta get this in my system real quick. All right, let me go piss real quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll get it going, Jay. Jay. All right. As y'all see, Arizona offense, Denver defense. Yes, sir. My boy Jay.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Arizona Cardinals. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And off we go on EA Sports. Hurts throwing right away. He's got Brown on the out route complete. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out.
Good stuff.
And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
And straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
On first down, Hurts. This will be caught by Brown. He's going to get this to the 35-yard line. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
On the ground, this is Rashad Penny, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Jay Sanders breaking through and blowing that play up in the backfield.
They had 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. They go back to the ground, this time Swift. And he'll be brought down just
I'm
outside
thinking he
of the
passing.
30. He's able to get half of what they needed. That brings up a 30.
That's my fault.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on third down.
Now on third down, that pass knocked down in the backfield and incomplete.
Sometimes the game is pretty simple. Put a few extra defensive backs on the field, give them nowhere to throw the football, force the incompletion, and get off the field on third down.
Dang, Jay. That sucks right there, bro. And I know it's probably because that shit just sped up for no reason.
You're trying to get things to go your way early, and now you suffer a setback right out of the gate.
So the missed field goal, and now they're in great shape. They'll start at the 38. The drive will start with Connor. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down. That O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only are they controlling things right at the line of scrimmage, but they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the second and the third levels. You know, get to the linebacker spot, the secondary spot, getting all the way downfield with their blocking, which helps keep the running back clean.
They'll try to continue that trend here this afternoon. Another first down there as this one goes for 25.
And partner, they're locked in man coverage out left, and they end up running a crossing route. Rounded it a little bit more than a slant. And he's just going to angle himself towards the right side of the field, and that's very difficult for a defender to shadow him across all that ground.
On first down, Connor plowing ahead for about 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
2nd and 7. From the gun, Murray. Ertz has it left side. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll try and run for it with Connor. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. James Conner, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Cardinals will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon.
Say, Jay, you don't have any headset? You know, you probably could enable game chat or something. Maybe I could hear you. I'm not sure. Chat it up a little bit.
Out is Prater to kick.
I don't know if you could even hear me. Of course, you can hear me on the screen, but you hear me on the headset?
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Yeah, they were in field goal range last time out, but couldn't connect.
It's early in the game, so I don't think that the confidence just goes entirely out of, running your kicker back out there. But let's face it, some coaches have a little bit less patience for that than others. Let's see if they call the game differently now in terms of drives and not try and settle for field goals.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
Okay. Let's take it to the second quarter.
7-0 on EA Sports.
Ball at the 24 and a 2nd and 11. Throwing is Hurts. And that's out to the flat for Swift. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And 3rd and 8 now. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Here's Hurts to throw. And that is incomplete.
Two drives in the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far.
I'm not going to lie. I kind of pass interference right there. They could have called that one.
On 4th down, Aaron Sipos on to punt for Philadelphia. This is taken at the 15.
Ooh.
So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Cards will take over 1st and 10. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time? Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the game and show them something different? Either way, they want to repeat.
Good game so far, though, Jay. I don't know if you hear me.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And they approach this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Now Murray. Even pressure too much this time.
I got to put that pressure too much right there. I didn't even run the ball this time. That's my fault.
Here comes the Cardinals punter now. Britton Covey deep
I
for
try to
Philadelphia.
pass too much.
He steps into this one, and this is a rocket. Pulled in at the 24. A nice return there.
Yeah, I try to pass too much that time. You blitzing me too much. I had to put some run in there. That's my fault, that drive.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
2nd down and 4. Hurts. He'll check this one down to gain one. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Well, that was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? 2nd and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
On 1st and 10. It's Hurts.
Ah.
He's going to get that to Swift underneath. And they're
Good
get this
pass. I didn't see that one coming right there.
17 yards on the catch and run. It's a 1st down.
Thus far, it hasn't been a real fun half for them, but a play like that may get them off the schneid a little bit, get them loosened up and moving.
Kind of seems like they've been sleepwalking and still sitting at 0 points.
And it's not always making an adjustment. Sometimes it's just going back to what you know can work and finally getting it done.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Out route, and it's complete to Brown. Just a gain of a couple there.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop his shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, it makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
3rd down and 1. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
Yes, sir. Let's see what Jay's gonna do here.
He's got Smith here. He'll get it inside the 20, and he will reach the 8-yard line before going
Great
out.
play call, bro.
So much for the run on 3rd
Great
and
play
1.
call.
Instead, it's a big chunk in the
Great
pass
play
game.
call.
1st down.
A very important 3rd down conversion right there, because when you're
That was a
trailing
great play call,
and find
man.
yourself this deep in enemy territory, the kicker's not even part of your thought process. You got to make it pay off with 6. Nice connection right there to set up 1st and goal.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Got his man. It's Gainwell. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running
All right,
back.
we gotta
This
bite
position
down
just
here.
continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Throw right side, caught by Goddard, the tight end.
So I can get some
Cardinals
time.
going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the 1st half.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Swift. And Swift is not going to get there as they stop
So
him
we can
short
get some
of the goal
time.
line.
So I can
Now
run
the
a few
Cards going
plays.
to call another timeout, their 2nd, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this 1st half. So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. From the right hash, a bit of a tight angle.
Great game, Jay.
Elliott is good. So a long drive gets them down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
He will return this from deep in the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And with a 7-3 lead, we'll see how aggressive they want to be. And Murray in trouble here, and down he goes. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. They fake the handoff. Now Murray. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. What was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted. It's Sidney Brown with it.
I threw that up. I tripped out right there, man. I messed up my momentum. That's my fault, man. That's my fault right there. I should have just ran the ball out. I tripped out right there.
This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
That was my fault right there.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
That was dumb right
The Cards with a lead, and they will get this football first as the second half gets started.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
All right, let's calm down. Let's stop trying to bomb. Let's play football.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Throwing now is Murray. And pass complete to Moore. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Murray a give. This is Connor. They'll get it across the 35. It'll be 2nd down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 7. Here's Murray. And that one caught downfield by Pascal. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Good shit, Pascal.
Pascal, 64 yards. And they're able to add on to the And they just ran the fly route there, didn't they?
That blitz still got there.
He ends up catching that one and taking
What?
it all the way into the end zone.
Well, thanks. It was pretty simple to break down, though, man. That's just a guy going.
Jay ain't playing around. He know what he's doing, man.
Kills.
Speed. And what does it do?
It kills.
There you go.
I missed.
And it's no good on the PAT, so they can't add on.
Man, Jay get that blitz in there in like nanoseconds. You got to make a quick read against Jay. If you make the wrong read, it's going to be a hard, long day for you. You got to make quick reads against Jay.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency is start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
I don't know what to do here.
Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down. They run out of the gun with Swift.
Make the tackle, make the tackle.
Eagles first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense. And on that round, the offense won the challenge. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. From the gun, it's Hurts. And the pressure will bring him down here. The Cardinals get home for the sack. Carlos Watkins breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7.
Hindsight is 20/20, partner. Maybe they should have kept it on the ground again.
Well, it almost looked like the O-line was run blocking again. I mean, they opened up a big hole last time. This time they opened up a hole, and the quarterback got sacked. Hurts throwing complete to Smith.
Great pass.
Have another first down as the tackle's made
Great
here at
pass.
the Cardinals 39.
Great
23
pass.
yards to pick up there.
Now what we're seeing, this is much better from this offense because so far in this game, no touchdown to this point. And what's usually a direct correlation? Very few explosive plays. That's been their issue. Not able to make that big...
Taking it right down Broadway. And he gets it inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. That one 28 yards on the ground.
This has been a good drive.
All right, I got to get out of
this.
this.
I
I got to get out of this.
Another nice burst there, picking up a
I got to
first
get
down.
out of this.
Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, you know, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their 3rd corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
On 2nd down, Swift. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. Call it a gain of 4 there, so it sets up a big play here. 3rd and a yard. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run here with Swift. And he's in. Touchdown.
Eagles.
Great fucking play, Joe.
DeAndre Swift.
Sheesh, is a game, boy. I gotta lock in.
And the Eagles have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth.
I gotta lock in.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. And he puts it through. They're within 3. It's 13-10.
I did wrong when I had 3rd and something. I should have blitzed. I shouldn't have played man D.
Now after
that
the
was my
touchdown,
bad
here's
right there.
Elliott on to kick it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
Just go down. Just go down.
To the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 2. He's got it at the 15.
Hollywood.
Cardinals. Marquise Brown, 81 yards. And the Cardinals
Man,
use the big play.
he got loose that time. I'm not gonna lie. Sheesh.
Took them a while to get their speedster involved, but they found him downfield there.
And what we've discovered as we've watched games is the speedster doesn't have to have a lot of catches, doesn't have to have volume in order to have a huge impact on the game. His speed scares the heck out of defenses, and other guys can capitalize, but when you finally hit him and he carries it all the way into the end zone, that's what you're paying him for. That big threat that can make big plays and a limited number of catches.
That's how you step on the stage with your first catch, take it to the house. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one.
Man, Jay always gives me a great game, guys. No lie. I don't know what to do against him here. I'm going to have to go in a different bag. I'm going to have to go in my sugar wheat bag and find something.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in 2nd and long yardage.
Oh, he ain't empty? Nah, I got it. What?
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Now this time he'll look to throw. He finds his man complete. It's Watkins.
Rumble it.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there because you got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag. Because when you do, you just put the ball on him and then let him run.
Yeah, he's got some space. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
Oh,
he
man.
slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
All right, this is the time of the game
They
where
over
they're
here
down a
trying
couple
to
scores.
slice and dice me
They
and
really
shit.
got to get some yards in chunks, and they know the defense doesn't want to give those up, but they've got to find a way to take them anyway.
Now the question is, can they string a few of those together? On 1st down, Hurts. He's going to air one out. That's inside the 20.
That's my bad. I should have let the computer do that. I tried to switch on and I fucked myself.
47 yards.
And here's a spot
They did
where
not
this
give me a
offense
good
says, we gotta
animation
start
right
making
there.
something happen. We're down 2 scores. It's the 4th
Man,
quarter. We've got to
I
start
was in
moving with some
position and
urgency.
they just took
And
me
here's a
all
big
out
play
like,
that gives them a
what
right
a
hook
horrible
that they can get back in
animation
this
of a
one.
pick.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. They go play action with Hurts. And it's
Let's
intercepted
go.
at the goal line. Buda Baker with a pick. And the Cardinals
Buda.
have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point.
Yeah, you almost had me, though. You almost had me, though.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue.
At the last minute, I came on.
Earlier in the game, but give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
After the turnover, here's Murray. He's going deep
launching
for
it.
Brown. And this will be caught at the 30.
Hollywood.
Cardinals.
We got one-on-one. We got to take it.
Keys Brown. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Cardinals.
Hey, guys, don't let this game score right now. This is deception. It's deceptive. I literally only got these points in the last few minutes of this game.
He's one of the key guys in this.
Jeff is,
And you better
I
believe
mean,
he'll be looking
Jay
for a
is
hat
tough.
trick here as this one continues to go.
You got to make quick reads with him.
Extra point good by Prater. And
You got to
that
make
makes it a
quick
three-score
reads against
game
Jay.
now. The lead moves to 17.
But I miss gunslinging,
After
man.
the touchdown,
If I had
is
gunslinging,
Prater
I'll be
to
getting
kick.
perfect blues. Like that. That pass right there is me really having to like
And no
superly
effort to bring this
freeform.
one out. It's a
I have to
touchback.
be perfect on my freeform and get that pass to go the way it is right there. If I don't, it's going to be a pick.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive,
He's
that
slicing
whole
and
offensive unit is
dicing,
thinking
though, man.
redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got a first and
let's
10
see.
as they search for a late score.
Yeah, let's go here. Let's go on this bad. Nah, he ain't empty. Hell no.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marco Wilson.
My own
Great return
teammate,
as he
man.
gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line. For this
Sheesh,
defense,
is that momentum, Jay?
icing on the cake
I don't
here
know
as we
if you
get to
hear
the
me,
end
but
of
that's
this.
momentum
Did you
right
feel
there, though.
that they weren't just
I'm
the
not
ones
gonna
to
lie to
prevent
you.
them?
This momentum
They
right
had the
there.
lead, and sometimes you fall
This a
back and
perfect
lose your
example of
aggressiveness.
momentum, guys.
Not in this case. They were still making a play on the football, and look how that one turned out. They may have salted this one away.
Back to throw it, Murray. And this is
Hollywood.
touchdown. Marquise Brown.
I've been learning this play a little bit more. If I read it in a certain zone or whatever, I could catch it in a certain pocket. Because I got that drag. Ever since I started putting that drag, it kind of holds the middle linebacker and gives a little split if I hit it right.
Was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, and I think when you're leading by
I say
margin
I had
already,
10
it actually
disconnection
loosens you up
losses.
and allows you to take maybe a few more chances and definitely play with more confidence because
Crazy, man. My internet went crazy for 2 days. But I appreciate y'all tuning in, man. It's been a great stream. If anybody else is trying to play, I pin my info at the top. Send me a request. Let's lock it in. Let's get a good game going. Me and Jay having a hell of a game. If you tuning in, I just now pulled away, but the whole game's been tight until the fourth quarter.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25.
Yeah, GG, Jay. I already know you've been working all day,
set
bro.
to begin their next drive. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for...
And Hurts is intercepted, his third of the game. Jalen Thompson picks it, and he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line.
So many times we end the game, and as we're recapping it, we're talking about what offenses did.
Good game, my guy. Good game.
Let's flip this one over. The defense,
just run the ball out.
The offense, the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a victory.
And they're going to love.
But I don't like playing pussyfoot, though, Jay.
That interception, good way for them.
I'ma still play like I'm trying to really.
So they'll come
I don't like holding the ball and trying to run time and shit.
Murray's going to look to throw this thing.
Ooh.
And down he goes.
Ooh, see, he took away. That was great, DJ. You took away the deep crosser that I wanted. I wanted that deep crosser.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will
yeah, I hate pussyfooting, dog.
On offense, pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Hollywood. I mean, R4.
Before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And even with the game seemingly in hand, they're continuing to fire away, pressing the ball down the field. Listen, it's worked all day. No reason to go away from it now.
Murray now to throw. This is caught, and he will get into the end zone.
That play is guaranteed money if it's a zone. I'm not going to lie to you. I've been learning that.
When a team's up this big, this late in the game, I always wonder what's their motivation, because if it's me, I'm thinking about pulling on the reins a little bit. But for them, I don't think it's in their DNA. It's not in their head coach's makeup at all. I think his opinion is, you stop us, we're not supposed to pull back ourselves.
It's definitely been a great game. Like I said, Jay been working all day, man. He just got home and hopped right on. First game of the day, too, so I know how it is, man. Trust me.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
But he always come and show love. We appreciate Jay.
And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on
Big
this
GG,
one, and
Joe.
it'll come out to the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. 14 yards there and an Eagle first down.
Good game, Jay.
Well, this was a blowout supported by both sides of the ball today, Charles. It would be easy to look at the offense and say, man, they were clicking, and they were, but don't forget about the effort by this defense as well.
Yeah, they weren't going to let up just because the lead was safe. They wanted to play as big a part in this game as their offense did in making this blowout. They needed to be noticed as well, and they played accordingly.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Cardinals as we say so long.
Let's see. Alright, man, I could keep going, man. I ain't been streaming in a minute, so we gonna give y'all a nice stream, man. Forget it. I'm here. Let's work. Big GG's to Jay, man. Did he leave out? Alright, let's give it a second then. Let's not hurry up and do nothing dumb right here. I don't want him to give me a dumb disconnection loss for no reason. You gotta defend the run first, because he's still a beast, man. Like, he breaks the first tackle damn near every time sometimes. And you mess around, he'll get a juke and get up out of there on
EA
you.
Sports coverage of the NFL has
So
us
I
at
gotta
newly
respect
named
Heckler.
State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the LA Chargers taking on the Arizona Cardinals.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And this one is underway here on EA Sports. Sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Off the play fake to Eckler, it's Herbert. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
They always say that real estate is about location. Well, guess what? When it's a slant route, it's a quick ones. Timing, timing, timing. You got to be able to lead your man with the football.
And the timing off right there. Threw it behind him.
An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Here's Herbert. Throws left side to Keenan Allen.
I thought he was going to drive a little harder.
Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. That's caught by his tight end, Gerald Everett. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40.
Let me set up my stuff. He ain't finna catch me.
Now here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Running on first down, Eckler. And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage.
Let's go. Let's work. Passing this time.
A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. And that one downfield to Allen.
That's my bad.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals 14.
I'm going to get it next time.
Herbert will give this one to Eckler. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Austin Eckler,
All right.
14 yards. And the Chargers
Horrible
are
defensive
on
drive.
first here this
I didn't switch up my
afternoon.
defense
For
enough.
the extra point, Cameron
I should have
Dicker.
went into my dime bag. I didn't even hit my dime bag that time. It's all good though.
And the Chargers grab
You gotta
a
wake up.
7-0 lead.
Like we had defense
So after
going
the
until the
touchdown, here's
3rd
Dicker
and
out
8,
to
and
kick
then
this one
we couldn't
off.
stop him after that. I was just a little slow.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. They start with a give to counter. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets them to 2nd and 4.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
2nd down, Murray sets to throw. And complete to Zach Ertz. Out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
Let me see if I can
When you hit him on the move like that, he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam. Oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. They'll fake it to counter. Now Murray. Steps away to his left. And he's taken down at the 50 after a short gain of 2.
That was horrible.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take.
That was horrible.
Fortunately, only 1st down. So
I had what I
the
wanted,
yardage he
but
could
I
get
was just
and didn't
too
worry
greedy.
about
I
trying to
wanted
turn
more.
into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on 2nd down.
Murray getting this complete to counter. And he's brought to the ground with another 1st down at the Chargers 39. Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of downs. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
This for a second.
A give running right is counter. Down at the 35.
Sometimes they just look.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Now a 2nd and 6. They'll stay on the ground with counter again. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Now he's flushed out left. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense
I
had
see
other
something I
ideas,
like right
and they're
there.
trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Now Murray off play action. Going for it all. He's got his man. It's
There we go.
end zone touchdown, Arizona. Rondale Moore, 29
There we go.
yards. And the Cardinals are able to match the opening drive touchdown against him with one of their own. Well, they said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see
There
how
we
they're
go.
going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of you guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive, he burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Herbert setting up to throw on first down.
Wow.
And that will be incomplete.
I thought he was thrown into coverage right
It's going to
there.
be the final play of this first quarter.
Appreciate y'all tuning in, man.
Tied after
Last
one.
word. You know what?
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Play action this time for Justin Herbert.
Let's go.
And it's intercepted.
Come on.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. When I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have guys back towards the quarterback,
Let me check his temperature, guys.
whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback,
check
you have a
his
much
temperature.
better opportunity.
Play fake. Murray. Buying time to his left.
So he got a spy on the board. He was in the right defense that time, though. He was in the right defense.
That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one.
I hope he's in the man-to-man again.
On 2nd down, here's Murray.
Oh, my God. That's my fault. He baited me that time. Oh, my goodness.
No, not at all, and you know what else you do? You make your
Boy, he
defense
baited
better.
me.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
He
Now
baited
they
the shit
face a
out of
3rd
me,
and
guys.
10 after back-to-back incompletions. Murray going to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And able to be set up down around the 15-yard.
That was iffy. I ain't gonna lie, guys.
22-yard gain.
That could have went both ways.
We're used to seeing the guy
You guys know I'm fair.
receiver double covered.
He could have got
This
that.
guy, he's double covered and finds a way to make the play for a first down.
That's how you increase your Madden rating, right?
No doubt about that at all. And you know something? I will hear about that from
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona.
Let's go to work.
James Conner, a 15-yard touchdown run. And the Cardinals have taken the lead. Extra point good by Prater. And that makes the score 14-7.
See, I didn't panic. I kept calm. He scored first. He hit me in the mouth real quick.
After the touchdown,
I
out
just
is
weathered the
Prater
storm
to
and
kick.
kept pushing.
And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here.
And nothing but great
Oh, my
blocks
God.
in the middle of the field.
What the fuck happened?
Now inside the 25, Mike Williams.
Jeez.
All the way in for
That
the
DB
Charger
sting
touchdown.
stung me.
Mike Williams.
That's my fault right there. That DB sting stung me.
And the Chargers are
That
able to
DB
strike
sting
quickly
stung
here
me
as they
right
are
there.
in for 6.
I didn't set it up. I thought I shaded over the top.
I don't think you can get any more efficient
Oh, they
or
mu-
tidy, whatever word you
I
want
don't
to
even
use.
know
in
what
that.
happened,
One
man.
play, 75
I'm just
yards in zone.
Yeah,
Bamboozled.
efficient, tidy, excellent words. How about
Sheesh.
explosive? 75
Hold on, I gotta
yards,
go
one
back. Let me
play.
go look
that
at
means
that, guy.
everyone handled their assignment,
I
doesn't
shaded
it?
over the
Doesn't just
top.
mean that the defense broke down. They really executed the way that was drawn up on the whiteboard. Big time play.
He didn't
big time
even-
result.
Oh, that's my fault. I didn't base the line and move him. That's my fault right there. Okay.
This
It's
one
all
tied
good.
at
That's my
14
fault. That's
now
my
as he
fault.
sends this one away.
Oh, my goodness.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
That's my fault right there. I deserve that.
Offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode.
Trying to keep them honest,
we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
Trying to keep them
start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone count?
Hey, that's what you want to do.
And get things going in their direction.
We'll gladly,
51 yards rushing.
we'll gladly
on just 6
take
carries
that.
to this point. Murray now on first down. This will be caught downfield by Moore.
Let's work. It's a shootout, guys. It's a shootout.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Cardinals have
It's a shootout. He made one mistake. He can make another one.
Touchdown already. And how about this offense? 3 drives, 3 touchdowns.
An absolute total team effort right now. And let's face it, I don't think he's done. We're still in the first half. There's a lot of time left to go. I don't know what they're going to do on the other side trying to slow him down. But right now, he's feeling it.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Charger drive about to get going. And, CD, you know, sometimes you don't need those complicated game plans or the added wrinkles. Last time, now you think about it, couldn't have been any simpler. 1 play, 1 pass, touchdown.
I know those coaches put a lot of work into this game plan, but I don't think they mind possessions like that at all. They just save those calls for this possession instead.
I'm not going to get past a run.
Play action. It's Herbert.
Come on, pick that. That's a pick right there, guys. Dang, if he's going to throw it up like that, let's get it. I'm going to stick to this spinner dog right now.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7.
I still don't want to fully commit to a run or pass because he might run.
Back to throw here, Herbert. He dumps it to Eckler underneath. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at a 45. On first down, it's Herbert.
Let him throw it.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 34-yard line.
I'm going to have to bite down here, guys.
Out of the gun, Herbert.
Oh, my goodness. Let me make the play. Can't commit yet.
Herbert throwing again. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
I don't know what's going on. The game is glitching right now.
They're trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, it was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Justin Herbert looking to pass. And this pass broken up. Well, the contact well timed there. And
I'm going to have to trust this Tampa 2 guys. This is the only thing locking them up.
Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th.
I'm going to shade out and watch the middle.
They snap it to Herbert. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The 4th down play doesn't work for the Chargers.
You guys know, okay, he gone. He up out of here. I hope that's not me, man, because they done gave me so many disconnection losses. It's ridiculous. We bit down, man. Come on, man. Let me go back out and come back in. We bit down. I'm about to roll up, and then we're going to get to the next game. Okay. He mad he got his 2nd loss. That's what happened right there. But we working. We trying to correct this record that they gave me 10 disconnection, guys. I got 10 disconnection losses in 2 days. Shit crazy, man. Damn, I don't even have no paper. Hold on, I know I got one paper in here. And I definitely don't wanna go to the store right now. I don't feel like messing up. Oh, I got one more paper. Perfect. Oh, God is good. Okay. We good to go. We rolling up one more, man. We working, man. Long stream, not a short stream, guys. Whether you catching this after the fact or live, I appreciate you. Leave a comment for the algorithm. And don't forget to hit that like button. And if you're new to the channel, hit that sub button. Appreciate y'all. Let's work. We 5 hours in, man. I'm going to give y'all... I was going to call it in 5 hours, but, man, I'm up. I'm going to give y'all the long screen. Let's work. Y'all see it's been great games. Even the game that I lost, the dude beat the Pope out of me. You could go watch it. With the Cowboys, I could not stop his run game. Like, he had the best run game that I came across. And I can't even be mad at him. If you can't stop something, why should someone stop doing what he's doing, you know? If you can't stop the run, why should I pass? So I'm not mad. This dude literally spam run, but I couldn't stop that. So that was a great game plan by him. That made me have to tighten up my run defense a little bit more. And also learn how to stop the run in dime. That's why I started running that DB Sting play. Quick intermission, guys. Quick roll up. I'm gonna get to the next game, unless we have a viewer or a sub that wants to play. I don't care if you subbed or not. If this your first time watching and you want a game, you see the info at the top. Send me a friend request. Let's get to work. Hell yeah, Daniel. Of course you could play me, bro. You see the info at the top. I pin my information at the top of the page. All you have to do is send me a request. My PSN or my EA ID. If you're not part of the PlayStation family, then you have to send me a EA ID invite. I put the information is pinned at the top right there. Send me a request, I will accept it, and then I'll send you an invite. If you're new to the channel, hit that sub button also, my guy. Even if you don't, it's all good. I appreciate you tuning in. No, we ain't stressing. But yeah, send me an invite, bro. Okay, there you go. Okay, I'm about to accept you. I don't know why it didn't just allow me to accept right there. Let me just do it the fast, old, easy way. I have no idea why I didn't get a an invitation on. Okay, are we friends now? Alright, cool. I believe I accepted you. I'm not sure. Give me 1 second though, bro. Let me go piss real quick. And I'm gonna finish rolling this and then I'm gonna send you an invite. Just give me a few minutes, bro. Be a little patient with me. I'm trying to roll up and get my smoke on and, then I'm gonna send you an invite. Let me go take a quick number one. I'll be right back, bro. Let me send you an invite, bro. Give me 1 second. Let me send you an invite now. Yep. Alright.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium.
We playing a new sub or a new viewer to the channel, guys.
Solid matchup in store in the NFC, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Arizona Cardinals.
I don't know if you hear me. You hear me, bro? Do I need to put my game chat on? Hold on.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And we are underway here on EA Sports. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And no chance to get away as they get him down at about the 17-yard line.
No.
Here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals.
They didn't even give me a little warning.
As we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll start on the ground. It's Rashad Penny. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. That one good for 10 yards. And it'll be second and very short.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
On second down, here's Penny.
Oh.
And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he'll take this up to the 38-yard line.
Let me see if I can hear.
That'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all
Yo, you hear me, bro?
Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've
I
got
don't know if you hear me.
plays on the edge.
Hold on. I guess you don't have a mic.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Oh, okay.
They go play action with Hurts.
Ah, that's my fault.
That one going to come up short. Low throw.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Second and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
He certainly didn't like what he saw from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to a safety valve. Give defensive credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. From the gun, it's Hurts. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick. And the Cards are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. Not something you see very often from the quarterback of his caliber.
Good shit, Buda. He said on that. That was all Buda right there.
But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one. And let him know he'll be back the very next series.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. First carry for James Conner. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
Let's see.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. And this is caught. It's Brown. Touchdown.
You brought everybody. I ain't gonna lie. You left so many people open that time, bro. I thought I didn't even know who to pass to that time. I can't lie. I almost messed up.
That was as a fan, is there anything prettier than
He almost lurked me. That was great D,
It's a
actually.
thing of beauty, especially
He
when
was
it's
just
done
a
like
tad
that.
second slow.
How about the throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
Prater for the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone.
Make the tackle. Just make the
To
tackle.
the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Now a 2nd and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it, eluding the pressure right. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Another incompletion there. That's 5 in a row now to start this game. He's got to take a deep breath now, step back, shake it off a little bit, trust his offensive line, and hope that his play caller dials up something that can give him a completion and get him going.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Marco Wilson.
Good shit,
He's able to
y'all
take this
playing
one
D
back
right
to
now.
the 36-yard.
Good game, my guy. GG. Alright, let's see. Man, I done gave y'all a great stream. I'm tired. I'm about to finish this last joint, and I'm gonna call it, man. I appreciate y'all tuning in to the stream. I'm gonna be back midnight again. I might do a quick I might do a Battlefield stream after this to give y'all some more content. So stay tuned. I'm not sure. It depends how I feel, but for now I'm done on the Madden. I'll definitely be back tomorrow night. Appreciate y'all tuning in. I'm out. Peace.